Do what you want to do, I guess.
Hello, everyone. New room.
New
Look at this.
New room. Who dis?
So, we are back with Insurgence. We will have Lazarus here this session. Later. They're running behind. But, nice.
So put it
Anyway.
around your ears, I think. I think you put it around your ears? No, it's just small.
Yeah, it's a tiny mask.
So it
Anyway.
around my head.
So, where we left off last time, I'm just going to do the very last bit because a lot happened last session. You are all called into a room where there was a mysterious young man named Frey, who's technically yet to be born.
Correct.
So much happened last session, and I can't remember like any of it for some reason.
Oh my god, me neither.
Drolf's cousin.
Yep.
Drosk,
Done.
yes.
Done.
The
Portals.
big thing.
Planes.
We also got into a fight.
Thinking with Portals 2.0.
Yeah.
We also kind of got in a fight with...
Yeah, that's right. At the beginning of the session, there was a fight over whether the dragon call was the right
She
call.
being all moody.
Um,
Which I don't want to be moody today, but...
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I feel like there was a good ending to that kind of argument.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
I just
which
like...
was, shut up and get in bed.
Yeah, that's really funny. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Oh,
I was
there it
going
is.
to say I'm still mad at Geralf, and I'm still fucking pissed with Brady because he needs to quit being a little fucking bitch.
I'm sorry that my character would react by telling you to grow the fuck up.
Anyway.
Maybe your character should grow the fuck up. How about that? Brady.
So, character fun facts.
Character fun fact, Geralf thinks Oni needs to grow the fuck up.
Character fun fact, Ducky thinks Drolf needs to grow up.
I don't know if those count.
Character fun fact, Oni doesn't give $2. I had my fun fact planned, and then as soon as you said it, my whole...
Your brain said, just kidding.
I still have yet to write anything. Oh wait, I remember what it was now. Okay, it took me a minute. So, you know that technically the night of when we went to level, what was it, 14?
Sure, yeah.
I think that's what we're at. That night, because I got that whole bit from my
About you?
druid thing.
No, I have nothing more.
And I was saying something about how I was like, I don't feel like that would have been a very pleasant
because I don't
experience. Because, I mean...
You know, I could have retaliated, but I didn't, so...
it's the fungal body. Where the
Yes.
spores literally... She would have been up. Well, not up, but like... really extremely feverish, like,
I know you're joking,
all night.
but it's actually making me mad.
Like, broke out, fever, sweating. Like, she would have had a severe fever, like, all night.
Okay, interesting.
Player fun fact. I always forget I have telekinesis, so I have... You have telekinesis really loud!
Antonia has telekinesis, but has yet to use it.
She's used it once.
I've used it twice.
Twice.
Not in battle. Just
Yeah, she used it one time to steer a ship that only people with telekinesis could steer.
I also drew the dick in the snow.
Correct. Both vital purposes.
I just want to remember it. Can you help me remember it?
I mean, I have so many NPCs, and I have the horrible decision making of keeping introducing more. But
I'm alright with
Help me
it.
remember it.
Well, the problem is you can only lift up to 5 pounds. So a lot of times it's not really useful. And that, like, unless we're in specific scenarios.
Then I wish I could trade it.
Can I get a story?
it's be a sprite. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Like-
This was actually sprite, so that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
We wanted to get started, but they didn't have any in stock.
I don't.
Thank you, sir.
So then-
if I could trade it for something, then
So cool.
I would.
We'll talk to the DM about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it not while we're streaming.
Ducky's fun fact is that Frey and Ducky have a rivalry at who becomes a planeswalker first.
Yep, that is
so-
true. That will give some context to the beginning of this session, or the first half, depending on how long you guys decide to talk. I'm only half joking.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk
And
about.
also, second player fun fact, you guys all distracted Ducky from his planeswalker training, so Frey has now exceeded Ducky pretty heavily.
we were gonna have the Frey and Oni were gonna have a conversation about the.
That's what we're starting the session with.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's a fun fact?
Yeah.
In the meantime, do you have one in mind?
Yes. Draw's fun fact is he is now convinced that he has a sister somewhere out in the world as well. Or a brother. But
A
they're-
sister or brother?
Yeah, but he's found so many family members that he didn't think existed that he's like, they're out there
Yeah.
somewhere.
You could technically ask your dad.
No, because I don't really want to know the answer.
You could ask your dad, but your dad also might not know the answer.
Yeah.
Because Ian could be like, yeah, you had a brother, he died, and then 20 seconds later just be like, hey, your brother's alive, and he's here. Actually, he's been here the entire time. I don't know why he didn't look.
That's when Girolf will
Well,
break the fourth
do you
wall and be
have
like, what the fuck, dude? You said they weren't real.
And
You
then
said they were dead.
Oh, I will say, when you asked me, you're like, how would you describe? I was like, immediately, my brain went, I'm so suspicious about this.
Just eventually I'm gonna have to draw him.
Well, eventually,
Yeah.
yeah. But for some reason, because you texted me then, I was like, my brain was like, that's sussy.
Yeah. Well, when I texted you, I'm like, I want to draw a character. And then by the time you responded, I'm like, I'm working on my world now. I'll do it later.
The perks of constantly being busy.
Yeah, oh no, I totally get it. We were both at work. I was
It's
just
going to be a
slow.
good session.
Give me a random object.
Penis.
Whoa. Fake penis.
Dildo.
Sex toys.
Okay, collect.
All of them.
That was a response. To
Yeah. I just want to point out that.
Like, sex toys. Oh!
Yeah, because you had that response, I just want to be like, fictional. Just sex toys, please. Fictional.
This is a character fun fact, not a player fun fact.
I just wanted you to make sure.
Wanted me to make sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, so I have no.
Ducky's got the pocket
No,
pussy 3000.
It's the bag of sending.
Hey, can I borrow that? Oh, he's not doing
Oni,
it.
You can't fuck the ocean, that's my job.
Oni was afraid of sex toys for the longest time. Like,
Okay.
so terrified of sex toys. And then the group, the Gilded Gladiator, one night while she was sleeping, duct taped or glued a bunch of sex toys to her training outfits.
I have the magical dildo that flies!
What?
Is that the Blucky?
Yes!
Oh my god, is that the Blucky? Hold on!
Oh my god! I deleted it, so I don't remember the second word in that sentence.
Had
It was-
Lucky spatula.
Yeah.
I guess
I don't think
no,
it was
had
that.
sewn on top of her training outfit. So she had spent 2 days unsewing all of these
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Horrifying toys.
She's not afraid of them now, but like,
Yeah.
she was 20.
Okay.
It's 5 years ago.
Okay. So, we will pick up this session
Ooh, nice.
as Frey is sitting in front of you. As you guys see,
It's called the dildo spigot. Skip it. That's currently what it's called. I haven't come up with a better name.
Oh, right, it's the thing where
Yeah. And it floats.
oh god, I forgot about that.
I'm not super proud of this photo, but that's okay. I had to draw it kind of last minute. He's fine. But half black, half white, kind of like a pale, almost glowing skin. Like I said, an odd mix between Drow and Aasimar.
My brain was just going, death the kid.
You good over there?
Just some dumb shit.
I just like that you're holding your medicine
Yeah,
bottle.
like-
Just like death gripping your medicine
Because I'm
bottle.
thinking about popping all these fucking pills.
don't, no.
Did you just? Oh my god.
Anyway, so. Hey, don't Maraca, please. What's
I
that?
didn't bring the chaos this time. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, so. as
I wasn't chaotic.
Frey
before
sits in
this.
front of you. So, Leo told me that you guys had some. Don't call me Leo.
Yeah, call him Daddy L.
Daddy L said that you guys have some questions for me or something.
That one.
Hi.
What's up?
Antonio Godsbane. You are the child that has yet to been born.
I mean, you can just call me Frey, but yeah,
What's Frey's last name?
Confusing.
Frey. No, he doesn't have a last name.
Frey, the boy who lived, come to die.
Oh my god. Anyways, fucking nerds.
That was all I could
And the microphones picked it up.
So,
Satan left my body.
yes, there was something that Leothard and I had discussed about the future sight. Something that you had seen about the eye.
Oh crap! Leothard told me about the eye.
I had seen something.
Looks at Leothard. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to tell people about that. Well, they're experiencing oddities, so they kind of are in a situation where they have to know. Oh crap! So you guys are effed. Oh, that's fun.
I had described mine. Is there any way you can see what I have seen?
You mind if I?
Yes, hold on.
Kind of just like closes his eyes. That allows you to connect. Okay, so that's not like too dissimilar. I feel like maybe I saw maybe a little further or further back. I don't know, but like things were like a mess, dude. So like one of the things I saw is it was like a serpent head, like the size of a small mountain. Like, yeah. Like, it was popping out of the ground as if it had submerged out of the ground and was, like, instantly killed. Like, it was just giant serpent head coming from the ground. I saw, like, a bunch of cities that are just, like, gone.
How long was yours?
My vision? Well, so it wasn't exactly a vision. I kind of accidentally was there. But...
What?
Yeah, so... it's a little complicated, but basically...
Time thing. Your time, you... Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
And so, like, I also saw, like, a destroyed city. I don't know the cities here well enough to, like,
Time
tell you
travel
which
gives
one.
me headaches.
You're telling me. But, what else did I see? Crap. Oh, a sword that was, bigger than a mansion sticking out of the ground. Then...
Are you sure you want very small?
No, because there was lots of dead bodies.
Okay. Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, and then so like the big thing you talked about, I turned and it was this like giant green eye. Like I was the size of like the black of his eye, like massive. Then he looked at me, his one pupil I could see like locked on me and was like, "You're not supposed to be here." And then I was gone.
Did it have a mouth?
Not that I could see. I was barely the size. I wasn't the size of its eye. I don't know.
Did it cover the sky though?
I thought you were gonna say.
Well, it was like I'm looking this way, looking at all the things, and like, I feel like there's something behind me. Oh crap! Like,
I see.
yeah.
All right.
There's a
I was flying for context.
Not
Like,
the same.
it's not like he was on the ground. Like, but
I could not interact. Since you were there, so I could not interact with mine.
I don't have time to.
Mine was a drink. I had a drink of something.
Looks at me.
It was the alcohol from Sigil. The one
Oh,
that lets
crap.
you see the future.
Yeah, that's so not recommended outside of Sigil. It's fine.
I had a lot of different drinks. I've noticed I started to drink more when I met this group. So
Yeah, Ducky will do that.
Hey.
she goes, "You're not wrong."
I don't know the rest of you guys, so I can't speak to that. But
Not really lucky, but whatever.
okay, but so yeah, I'm like born in like, oh, crap, when am I born? Like another 20 years, something like that.
I think so. Something like that.
Yeah. I just
I'm 45 when you are conceived.
correct. Well, you have to keep in mind, my parents are basically immortal, so like their timeline's a little. Technically, I already have some siblings born, but they're like immortal, so it's kind of weird.
Who are your parents? Remind me.
Wanda and Iscariot.
Oh right.
You know, Related to him?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, shit, you're related to him!
Yeah.
Wait. How?
Isn't it cousins?
Through Wanda.
Oh, like TR stuff.
Yeah, like TR stuff.
Okay. So my mom is
Shit.
directly related to Artigan. So how many layers are you down?
Quite a few.
I think it's great-grandfather? Great-grandfather.
So it is Artigan, another person I could look at his name, your dad, you. So it would be
Great-grandfather.
great-grandpa. Not great-great, but one great. Okay, so you're...
Oh, yeah, I said great-grandfather.
Yeah, I think you said two greats. I think you said great-great. Anyway, so your great-grandpa, my grandpa, so third cousins?
Twice removed. I don't know.
Is that how that works?
No one watching this time?
And then...
Sorry. No one watching this time?
And then... Your
So-
cousin
Hey,
is
cuz.
also TR. His cousin is also TR, who is also on board. But I don't know how he's related.
Okay.
But he is TR.
Okay. So he is technically your direct cousin. So like your dad had a brother he didn't know about, and it's his kid. So direct cousin. So he would also be like my third cousin. Or am I your great uncle?
I feel like the whole time thing is.
You weren't born yet, so I would be.
No.
Well,
That's
but
not
it
how that
doesn't
works.
matter.
Yeah.
It depends on like how close you are to the great grandpa.
No, I'm saying that I would be older than you.
You're older than me. I mean, I'm sure you're currently older than me. I'm like 19.
Therefore, I would be the great uncle.
No. It's in relation to grandpa,
My buddy.
who I still haven't met. Bullcrap, by the way.
If
My buddy
kid...
who has an aunt who's in 6th grade, and she's 24.
Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying.
Like,
That
if
wasn't
your
an actual
parents,
thing. I'm just explaining.
If your parents had another kid right now, that would be your aunt. Or no,
Yes.
that'd be your sister. No, hold on. If your great grandparents had another kid, that'd be your aunt.
If my grandparents.
Just your grandparents,
Oh,
not
your
great grandparents. Yeah.
No, I thought I was right the first time.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Something like that.
No,
but yeah.
he meant because of the great earlier.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're related. That's neat. We have a weird family, dude.
Yeah.
um,
I don't even know existed until a couple of weeks ago.
oh crap! So you're like new.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you do the thing?
Huh?
Can you do the thing?
What
if
thing?
you can't do the thing, it's fine.
What thing?
The thing with TR stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you can't do it. Draw if you want to see if you can do it.
That shit is exactly what's
Oh,
happening.
you talked about.
Yeah.
Bullshit, I can do it.
I can try to do it. Yeah.
Try to show him. He hasn't mastered it yet.
I tried to do the.
Saying.
Okay, make
Did
a
he poke somebody in the butt on accident?
make a. What did I have to roll last
I
time?
think it was just a D20.
Yeah, straight D20 roll.
I give him inspiration.
Okay.
Add a D10.
And I cast guidance on him.
What the fuck's that?
That's a D4.
Okay.
You have guidance?
I can have any spell.
Oh, right. that's fair.
21.
Okay. So where are you wanting to go?
We just got back from the other plane, right?
Yeah.
So
Technically,
basically,
it's the next morning, but yes.
so
Is-
would everybody still have their little golden grass crowns I made for everyone?
Sure.
Is there? Is my cousin on this ship too? Like
He's on the ship. He's not in this area.
Damn.
He does not need to be overloaded with world-ending knowledge yet. He is like 15.
I try to pet.
I thought
Frey.
you said he was 13.
13. Thank you. I have it in my notes. You try and pet him.
Yeah.
So you just like
Like-
stick your arm, and then just like. Oh. Not yet.
You can't do it.
Yet. Leotharn, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to talk to Astra. Astra wouldn't know. Astra's not in charge of the material plane. Shut up! I'll figure it out.
I'm talking to your mom. Maybe she knows.
I feel like I'd know if she knew.
He has a lot of secrets.
Yeah, but most of them are like god bullcrap.
Maybe.
So, need anything else?
That was all I needed you for.
Oh, by the way, like, definitely, like, mad don't tell anyone. Like,
Pleasure meeting you. That was not my plan. So.
yeah, just like, I talked to, like, the god of prophecy, and he was like, yeah, if, like, if like, the common people found out, then that could cause great devastation or something like that. So, like,
Yeah, I wasn't really going to tell people that. Oh, the world's gonna end.
oh, also, like, that might not, okay, ooh, right, that's important.
What?
So, like, it, like, totally may not be our world. So it is our world, but, like, not till, like, way later, maybe? Because I'm from the future.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And, in, like, 30 years, we're, like, chill. Like, the world isn't falling apart in, like, my 30-year future.
Was time skipping in your 30-year future?
Nope.
It is here.
But
Do you know the fate of the war, then?
this war?
Yes.
Well, in my world, well, no, not really, actually. I don't really do this plane, and when I am, I'm in the Freedom Lands.
And also,
So you
even if
don't
it,
know
even
the future of. You don't know the fate of what's happening here.
even if he did know, it would be different in our world.
Well, I mean, he's not going to tell me. I just
It
didn't
would-
know if that was something he was privy to.
No,
It's
Freedom Lands, there's a bunch of bullcrap that happens, but that's another story.
So when you say our world versus your world, technically like different timelines?
I don't know. Things so far are the same to my knowledge, but,
Except for time skipping.
You said.
well, except maybe that got solved by the time I was born. I don't know.
You said things in the Freedom Land aren't doing well.
No, they're doing fine. They just, a lot happens in 30 years.
Oh. Okay.
But, yeah, I mean, again, I don't know of things that got, like, solved after my time. So, like, let's say you guys solve it in the next year. I wouldn't know in 30 years if you fixed it. To my knowledge, me going back in time always happened. I don't know.
My head hurts.
Yep. But there was a, goes over to Leothar and, like, I mean, it's a theory, you're fine. Okay, so, there's, like, a theory that, like, some of, like, the greater gods had that, maybe that is, like, a pocket universe that's a copy of ours. So, like, there's, like, a story about, like, some, they couldn't tell me details, but, like, some, like, big baddie that got,
Sorry.
but he got sent to, like, a parallel version of the material plane that played out the exact same way, except, you know, he was, like, free and could destroy everything. And so it's possible that what we saw was technically that pocket universe.
So this big baddie, if you will, was.
Betty.
Never mind.
So
I got
technically the
distracted.
big baddie technically isn't here potentially, but rather
Why can't we just call
Somewhere
it the bad
else.
guy?
Yeah, well, their theory is that maybe they're trying to get to the real world. Like, they won, they killed all the fake versions of the gods or whatever.
The baddie's trying to get in.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're laughing. Hold on.
Anyway.
I feel like I spaced out, but I came back in, and it's like something happened that I did not catch.
No, I think you just don't. Never mind. It's fine.
Well, geez.
I was fine until she was like,
Why are you
laughing?
She said it so condescending. I don't even know why you're laughing.
She was like, "This isn't funny." The big baddie's trying to get in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Anyway, but so there's a theory that like maybe whoever this big baddie is in this pocket plane, is trying to get like found out that like his version of the gods and stuff he killed, they're trying to get to ours now,
I hope she's-
and that's what we saw is maybe either a future where this thing's successful, or we just got a peek into that universe. That's a running theory we got, though.
I legitimately don't know. Like I said, I spaced out for a long minute. And
No, you just aren't there. It's fine.
Because it's still funny. It's still funny.
It hasn't gone away.
Not you at all. It's literally not. It's just.
It's just. It's just.
It's just a big baddie. It's a big baddie.
I'm gonna ask this. Diana, I need you to look at me in the eyes when I ask you this. I go.
So this big baddie, does he destroy the world with his fat ass, or
To be determined.
is he the biggest of all the baddies,
Oh.
or is he the baddest of all the baddies?
He's the biggest baddie I've seen. I don't know.
Is he a baddie and a daddy?
I don't know. I only saw his eyeball.
But does he have a fatty? That's
Again, I only saw his eyeball. I would tell you if I knew.
This is getting all a little ratty. I don't like it.
Oh.
Katie is still confused. I looked over her. She's like laughing and she's like,
why is this funny?
Yeah, she's like,
okay, it's okay. She's just a little satty.
Oh my god, my eyes are so dry from earlier. Are we making you Maddie? So dry.
Oh my
Like
god.
it like straight out my eyes, and I was just burning.
You were good at that choice of words?
No,
Nope.
I took him out.
I am glad I said it.
he's glad.
I am glad about the baddie.
I just heard someone say big baddie, and my brain just went, okay.
You're like, why is this funny?
I legitimately don't know what's going on.
But yeah, so
90% of anything?
yeah. But maybe the time skips have, if it is in like the pocket plane, maybe it has something to do with the time skips. And like time skipping because they're like,
Oh, do you know you could go under the barrier
what?
from the freelance?
It takes apparently
You can just go under.
so long.
Okay, interesting. That's probably not a good thing.
I've met someone who did.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know how they got there in the first place,
Purple worm.
but they went under the barrier.
Wild.
So yeah.
So like definitely if like Dern would have won, that could have been real bad, like worldwide.
Yeah.
Cool. That's bad.
I didn't win, so.
Yeah, that's true. But like, we probably only got a couple centuries before he's back, but
Well,
I will kick his ass that time too.
that's fair.
Do you have any more for us?
I mean, you have questions? Like, I'm happy to answer anything I know. I've been in, like, the astral plane a lot, though, recently, so if it's, like, material plane matters, no idea.
I don't know. We've been a little chatty, though, so. I wasn't thinking that there would be anything else that we'd have to say, but.
And, how far are you?
I don't know how to actually answer that question.
He's feeling a little flatty today.
How do you actually answer that question?
Tiers are a thing. Like,
I'm 80% towards tier 4.
okay. I just got to tier 4, so you're in the little 100. I'll have to speed up. It's not fair. You're going around fighting big things, where Astra is like, no, you have to be one with the universe.
Why don't you try being one with the universe?
I'm trying. That is extremely unhelpful instruction.
Maybe King Slime can help. Maybe King Slime can help. King Slime.
King Drip?
King Drip.
Yeah, King Drip. Is King Drip here?
He's on your head. You grab him.
I forgot I did that. Hey, Ben. Hi.
God fucking kill me. Ever the enthusiasm.
What if I could, buddy? What if I could?
So when you become a planeswalker, is he going to be your companion?
If I'm a planeswalker, I might, like, try and help him die.
That sounds unfortunate.
Yeah, but, like, it's like the whole thing he wants to do.
Yes, you shouldn't let him do it. You should make him your companion.
And make him live longer.
Yeah, and then whenever you die, he'll die.
Yeah, well, I thought about either doing Mobius or Charybdis.
Fair.
Mobius.
I got Perry, so
Alright,
or Giraffe if he doesn't fuck up.
heading out now.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I have more being one with the universe to do, so,
I'm glad somebody.
I cast banishment on him.
You missed what I said.
I did miss you. Okay.
I'll just leave it for the.
For the
Yeah.
later listeners.
I don't actually.
That you
cast
said
banishment.
laddie. Did you get on your phone and look up words that ended with D?
I'm continuing. I'm continuing.
The question is, at break, do we explain why it's funny,
No.
or do we just let it sit?
We let it sit.
Okay, cool.
We'll explain it next week as a fun fact.
Okay.
I will have completely forgotten about the whole incident by then.
Yeah.
There's part
It
of me
depends
that's also like,
how long the joke lasts.
do I know what it means now? Like,
I
yeah,
I
but,
think
like,
you do.
That's what I thought, but like.
It's just funny that she doesn't.
I was like,
Like
now, are I missing
90% of
something?
90% of jokes, Josie.
Hey, the thing
Well,
is
I
though,
thought-
it's funny for me because that's usually me.
It's fair. I'm just gonna go with I get it.
Yeah. So, you guys good? Or do you have any other questions for me?
No, you're fine, sir.
Yeah, I'm good. No, I seen you.
Cool. Yeah. Hey, Leo, can you? Ash, we'll see.
I thought you were level 4.
Yeah, but I used mine to get here.
He was a whore?
Fair.
What?
Hey,
Did
Leo,
no,
Darn,
not-
can you
not-
go to the temple?
He's too giddy.
Yes, of course.
No, I thought he said
Okay,
he
but.
was a whore. No. Did he say that he was a whore?
I said he was level 4.
Oh! Thought you said he was a whore. I was like, huh?
He's level whore. He's
The ultra
yeah.
skanky level.
I need to speak with you.
Well, I was gonna go down, yeah, follow me.
I follow.
Okay.
And head up. Downstairs.
Okay.
And into the cannon room.
Okay.
So are we going in here? I cast knock on the door.
The door opens.
What?
You said you had attacked him, right?
Oh, I guess it didn't need this.
Oh.
And then that's why she was like. The only reason why I let you down here is because I was going to ask, is there any way you can make this room only privy to me and, what's his name?
Hintus.
Hintus. To me and Hintus?
Not that I know of.
Fantastic.
Well, yeah, technically I could use tree strategies.
Anyways, I wanted to apologize. Not for what I said, but how I said it. I was very rude to you, and I understand that's not what you needed at the time.
We got into an argument. It's not exactly what somebody needed or what they didn't need. It's just we were in an argument. I understand.
And second of all, thank you. It is your ability to care for every individual that allows us to make better decisions. So I wanted to thank you for not forgetting the people that have died.
I don't think I can ever forget.
Okay?
Now only if Drolf could see what you see, but whatever.
He's a little bit hard-headed sometimes.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not apologizing.
Okay.
Well, is there anything else you needed from me?
No, that was it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I bid you adieu. As I leave the room, I close the door and I put the lock back. I go.
Thanks, Ducky. Really appreciate it.
Locking you in. No, kidding.
I put the lock on the inside, I guess. How does that? The lock never broke. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
I just close the door and it locks.
Giralf,
Yes.
you feel a sudden, unexpected on your shoulders.
Dude. Get off of me.
Again, we didn't see me coming, did you?
You literally just appeared out of thin air on top of me. No, I didn't see you coming.
No, I was hiding. That was a hide, not a teleport.
I feel like that was a teleport.
That was a hide, not a teleport.
I'm pretty sure.
Nope, it was a hide.
What, did you just drop down from
It
the
was-
ceiling?
Yeah, I did.
It was a hide.
You can roll insight if you want.
Yes. Lying bitch.
You could also be rolling persuasion.
Persuade him.
No. So, if you're rolling insight, I will always either roll persuasion or deception. That way, I'm rolling either way. So it's not like out of game, you know. Yeah, and I'll have you guys do the same. So if I roll insight on you, or like a player on player, I'll say roll deception or persuasion.
Oh, I already rolled.
What do you get?
I got a.
I got a 7:45 p.m.
16.
16. I'll say he's kind of hard to read, but as you kind of look up, you do see like on like the banisters above there is like a blanket up there.
He'd been there for a while.
He was waiting.
Are you sleeping up there?
No, but you like went off. You're like, this seems important, and then so I was
Whoa,
like,
whoa, 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 whoa. I don't go off and all like, this seems
They
important.
didn't say that, but that was like the vibe.
Yeah.
That is like, that was not the vibe.
That
I
was
don't-
the vibe.
I feel like I'm pretty relaxed. I'm not all like brooding, you know. I'm not fucking Batman.
Maybe you're not like intentionally brooding, but like your vibe is brooding.
Who's Batman? We have a Batman.
It's a bookie read.
universe.
Yeah.
We have a Batman in this universe!
I'm not all over here like, you know, like. I don't like this.
Yeah, but
how you
your like resting face is that.
Musa.
Okay.
Do I fight him? Do I
And-
fight him?
Do
And
I-
so you know.
Roll initiation.
Initiation.
Initiative, my bad.
By the way, he cannot teleport his full body yet.
Get inducted to my cult.
My cult of brooding.
All you guys do is sit around like for like 30 minutes.
The
every
world
week.
is in so much danger.
You have failed this city. Where is she? Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
Where is she? Where is she? That's a double reference for me and Jonathan. That's a. Hurricane Heist is a great movie.
Top 10 at least.
Yeah.
Maybe even top 5.
Yeah.
I'd have to really think about
That is unironically one of his favorite movies.
it. You say as if I don't have an unopened Hurricane Heist just chilling on my desk.
Yeah.
What the hell
The
is
thing is-
Hurricane Heist?
It's by like the same people as like Fast and Furious. It's just like this like really.
Oh my god, I remember when that movie came
Yeah,
out.
it is.
We went and watched it in theaters.
And we made fun of it the entire time. We were the only people in the theater, so we were out loud making jokes the entire time.
Yep.
Best way to do
I
it.
like how you said
We were the only people in the theater.
Well, for
Yeah.
context,
Yeah.
that is a little important. So
Because
it's
we were
like-
making jokes out loud, and we wouldn't have wanted to disturb you.
No,
but-
I just meant that like nobody else wanted to.
I still whisper to I'll be like,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, whispering, but whispering is a little different than out loud.
I don't even whisper. I'm just like, oh my god, did you see that?
Well,
Oh.
there's a scene where they are swimming against the tide of a hurricane. Just normal people.
In the eye of a hurricane.
it is quiet.
Oh, it is quiet.
You were so triggered by the incorrect Hamilton lyrics.
It's one of my least favorite songs.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so sorry.
But the only reason why I know it is because every time the song
In
came
the
up,
eye of a
yeah,
hurricane.
every single time that song came up, whenever we first listened to it, it was always just, in the eye of the hurricane there is quiet for just a moment. Yellow's gone.
It wasn't that bad, but we did make fun of it a lot. Anyway,
Danielle, we need to train.
very well. So, where are you guys headed?
To train?
I'm training by myself, Doctor.
Well,
We have no where to go right now instead of interplanar. So I need a trade.
Yeah. So
We could do the whole Leothorn thing.
yeah, I was
I know
gonna say,
that.
is that what you're doing?
I don't know.
Ducky.
What? I was thinking.
Hey, Dougie, what?
Where is she? What do you want? Where is she? She goes, hey, Duck, and I look at her and go, where is she?
Seraphina and Laz are the only two that are not a part of the breeding club. I remember how I asked for that favor from Glitter about where my dad was?
Where is he?
I don't know. We should probably ask.
Oh, wait, no, we did know, right? It
you
was
guys-
a jail or a cell that was northwest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know where it would be on the map because I didn't think that's how the map looked.
Technically, it is in a.
Wait, that's the map.
That's the map. You said that last week.
I know.
It is in an isolated area near Winter's Navy.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
can't-
we're not going there anytime soon.
I'm so glad you better bosses from every dick second.
It is an isolated area near Winter's Navy.
If we give it a little time for the dragon to move,
The dragons moved.
do we really want to go back to Winter's Navy that
No. Hence
I'm
why
not even
so-
there, and Gerolf's like, for some reason I should just say no.
Yeah, Giralf's like being attacked by his cousin. It's like, no!
I'm asking, once we do a few other things to kind of give it time to clear out around there, could we go look for him?
We're killing him, right?
Don't say could. Say we're gonna go look for him. That's your stuff.
I don't know yet, honestly.
I thought I said he was on our kill list. I pull up the kill list.
He's there.
He's right here, number 7.
He's on the kill list. Don't worry, he's on the kill list.
One more, we'll get a bingo.
Yeah, Ducky would be the only one in the group outside of Hanson to know she got burned by her dad.
Yep, that is correct.
And also, I know the stuff about your mom, like when he was
he
talking
knows
about his
about-
mom.
Yeah,
He's the only
Ducky
one
knows a lot. That's why he's on the kill list.
And how do you know this?
Because she was talking to her mom, basically like the
Adjacent.
equivalent to this. I was in this training room. They were in that training room, and they were talking.
And he has a passive perception of stupid.
Yeah, that too.
Well,
He's number 7.
if we don't kill him there, I guess you can kill him later?
You know, if we wait a little while, I can put him inside a force cage.
Well, either way, we're going to wait
Can we
a little
burn
bit anyways, just to let Winter's Navy clear out a little bit.
Can we put him in the oven? Burn him?
We could do that.
Yeah. I feel like making human
Are
cake.
you
But
guys
ultimately-
ultimately this in the real time?
No, this is just Gerolf thinking out loud.
Can we burn him? I'm hearing him downstairs like, we could do that.
He's like talking just about something completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Right above me. Sounds like a good idea!
Ah, man, everybody has input on this.
Which is concerning.
Fucking
because
Brady!
Nobody else
Next one I'm gonna throw in your
knows.
face.
What?
Which is concerning because nobody else knows.
It's fate.
Well, Gerolf.
Does Hanson want
he's-
to say that?
He's
No,
She knows
Hanson,
some stuff.
unrelated.
He's been on
She
Gerolf's
just,
kill
like,
list
You know
forever.
very well.
Yeah, but she's like, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
She didn't
So,
say she killed him.
Yeah, your dad's been on Gerolf's kill list
Respectfully,
for a long
though,
time.
it is your dad.
Mhm.
So if you don't want to kill him, and instead, like, want to rip off his toenails or something like that, I'm okay with that.
Ow!
Damn.
If that's what you prefer.
If you would prefer torture over death, I'm okay with that.
Well, I don't.
Or, if you even wanted to, I have another idea. We would waste... Actually, I wouldn't waste anything because of Laz's armor.
Well,
We should,
I
like,
don't.
come up with a list of, like, what he's done to everybody and then do that back to him. And then afterwards, he's reformed, right?
What? I don't think I can do all
I
that.
don't know if that's how that works. I do. The thing I really do know is even if we don't end up killing him, there's no way he can walk free.
Fair.
Because if he walks free, that is a lot of unnecessary death.
True. And family trauma.
Yeah.
So the answer is yes, you don't have to ask for doing your things, first of all. We're gonna do that.
Eventually.
Second off, you let me know what you want to do, and I support you. Unless you start telling me that he's changed, and then we're gonna have problems. Because if you're like, oh no, he's changed, I can fix him, we're gonna have big problems.
I don't think you can change my father from the monster he is.
Droff will be like, sure, you can fix him after we break him.
Oh, I can polymorph him into a sheep.
I don't think you could change him from the monster, at least that he's become, or the monster I know him to be.
Fair.
If anything, the most likely case scenario is not I can fix him, it's I go into a blind rage and just kind of go on rampage and kill everything in my path. Including him.
I can
potentially.
fix him. Actually, you're gonna have to fix what I can't.
Like,
Alright. Sold to the highest bidder, which is Serafina. So yes, we're doing that.
Did I not bring my bag with us?
It might be in the car, I don't know.
Don't shoot me.
I don't know if we are doing Daddy L's thing right now, or if we're doing that from doing the Feywild shit.
I'm testing audio since it's a new setup. Sorry.
You guys all
What?
sound great.
why don't we ask Leothorn and see what he would
I know what
rather
he's gonna
do?
say.
He would rather do his thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to do his thing?
I haven't decided yet. You know, like the whole well, I guess he could go do his thing while we're doing the Feywild's thing. Leothor is standing right there because I was training with him.
He kind of looks up. You're not wrong. I would like to do my thing.
I know.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
But we also have the whole grass thing to do.
Well, yes.
I don't think we're strong enough to take on Grust yet, though.
Well, we're going to the Feywilds to prepare to attack grass. I cast message and go, group, vote!
You guys all get psychic messages.
It's a postcard. First of all, that says, do you like me? Yes or no? Second question. Do we go to the Feywilds, or do we do Leothorn's whole thing? I'm expecting a no from everybody.
So, 2 questions, everyone. Do you like Ducky? Feywild or Leothorn's thing?
I'm gonna imagine if she's filling in a bubble she made and it says you're cool enough.
I'll take that as a yes.
And then...
Droff's gonna
Second
mark out like and put love.
And then, what about the answer to the other question?
Why are we going to the Feywilds again?
Tasha.
To free Tasha.
And also maybe
And
save
also-
Leon.
Babe.
And also,
No.
Laz's whole thing.
Don't do that. That does me.
What?
Also, potentially save Leon.
Yeah.
What?
They tried to send to Liana,
And what was Lee?
and it connected and instantly disconnected. She's alive, but she's
Leon.
somewhere.
The whole,
My
like,
buddy.
you know, see where the
No.
Titan thing
Oh,
is.
not Liana. Crap.
Liara.
No.
Liara.
Liara. Who was
Hanson's
like,
ex.
Yeah, Hansen's ex.
Juicy shit.
Seraphina's like, what's up, bitch? So the fact that Seraphina probably would pull up if Liara said anything like, oh, Hanson, I missed you. She's like, Liara's like, sup, bitch?
Seraphina's like,
It's Laz, homie. And Seraphina stepping in front of Hanson like, hi, I'm Hanson's girlfriend. And then he's like, she's got
Well,
it.
technically speaking, they were never together.
yeah, they were like the everything but.
Yeah.
Like they were the they were the will they won't they. They were the.
If she pulls that,
If she
what,
pulls
what
like,
we could have
oh, and then it's like Oni and Laz are in the background. It's like she's got back up. Like,
Ducky stands in front of both of you because that's still my cousin.
Yeah.
Droff's just like, ooh, this is some good tea.
I was like, what the fuck, guys? Take a chill pill. Goddamn.
Says the person who dropped a fucking dragon on the town.
I did! What had to be done? You're lucky I didn't think about what I thought of the next day, because I was totally gonna drop a dragon on your dad.
Which I mean, you were close.
I thought of it the next day and then went,
Should have done that
you
instead.
should have done that. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. Anyways. So I got... Wait, did you say Feywild?
Question.
What did you vote?
Oh no.
I think everybody just voted on the first question. The junkie sends it back out and goes, no, guys, but you do have to answer the second question. Feywilds or
I
Leothon's
did
thing.
check the like, by
Giraffe
the way.
asks
Okay,
which
okay.
one would be easier to do first.
They're both about the same.
Well, the thing is, you don't know for Leotharns.
We should do... Technically, we should do Leothon's first.
But Leothorn can do his on his own.
But you have been making him wait.
But I have been making him wait.
So technically, we should
So
do
he can
Leothon's-
wait a little longer.
Technically, we should do Leothon's first, and then...
How long is this thing going to take?
Well, anywhere from a day to a week.
What is it
So
again?
like half a session or a couple sessions?
It depends on what we find on the ground.
Let's do Leotharn.
What is it again?
Going underground to see what's going on down there.
Oh, under the
do a full session.
wall?
Oh, just deep underground.
Yes, I'm prepared to go to Feywild.
Anywhere?
Back to Gitz.
Well, they'll probably go closer to the Freedom Lands.
So I was right. So
What?
I said the wall, and he said under the ground. I said anywhere. He said
By the way,
closer to the Freedom Lands.
Since I saved my cousin,
Mhm.
is that one of the things you were thinking of to get a point of Paladin?
redemption.
I'll say yes.
Because you said you had two things in mind, and...
No, not yet.
Okay.
Technically, the thing is going and dealing with the invisible thing later.
Oh, we also have that. I forgot that thing was doing a thing.
Yeah, we do need to kill that.
But everybody said we should do it later.
I never said that. I was just trying to
You know
get
this.
my
We should do
cousin to safety because he's scared.
We got 2 votes for Leothorn's thing, so I think we're doing Leothorn's thing.
fine. That sounds fine.
Leothorn, you fucking win.
Fantastic.
Let's train though, so that way I'm prepared.
Yes. Well, okay.
So like a gremlin, I'm
Delicious.
going to go from the downstairs cannon room
Mm.
and my upstairs my room
Mm.
and ask Leothorn to keep his mansion open and ask Hanson to keep his mansion open. And then she's gonna go in between and like gather all the things she forgot in every room.
Okay.
And then ask both Leothorn and Hanson to close off her rooms, or I guess keep them open just in case. But
Then move it all downstairs.
and move it all downstairs.
So Leothon goes, okay, just so I can get things sorted in the meantime. He kind of pulls up his hand like this, and you see a second Leothon kind of split off.
I guess that works.
He's gonna go,
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
I'll stay here.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna go because he can only talk in minimal spells. And so he's just going to go and get things sorted.
Heard that.
And he just kind of and walks away.
We should stop in that one city though, Absence, because we have a bounty.
Well, I mean,
We can
technically, it would be a day or two out of the way, but
We can mine as well.
technically it'd make more sense to go over to the wall than up there. But
Well, I think we're going to the wall.
You
and
guys
then-
are about here.
Mhm.
Absence is here. The wall's here, so it makes more sense to go like that than that.
But I also think after we go to that, after we go to the wall, we're just plane shifting. So,
I mean, we don't have to, but yes.
all right, let's train for a little bit.
All right.
I'm just like
I rolled pretty crap for Leotharn.
gremlin carrying things.
Still a 20,
bunched
but
over.
crap for Leotharn.
Lucky. I'm luckying that shit
She's got,
right
like-
now.
Mine?
Mine.
Or his, okay.
She's got like fabric wrapped around her, and she's like carrying things down.
That's better.
Oni, what are you doing?
Something.
Oh, sorry. 18, which is so crap for Leotharn.
She
dude.
like trips and she's like fuck, show something.
Are you making clothes?
No, no.
Well, I got a
teaching myself
28.
because we did
Okay.
not go to that
Nope.
class because
I got
I-
a 31.
Oh, it's Arcana, not straight intelligence.
Yep.
Okay, that makes it much higher. One moment.
I mean, you gave me 20% for pretty low rolls last time.
What number
so
did you say he got?
I guess 30% for low
I
rolls.
thought he had 18.
Oh.
But I was wrong because I forgot it was. I was doing straight intelligence for some reason. I knew that.
I think
it
I
was.
rolled higher than him.
You have a Percy?
Huh? Yeah.
Nerd.
Facts.
No,
Oh,
that's
well-
Percy, not Vax.
I technically still got a 30.
I got a 31.
Yeah, so you did roll higher than me.
Yeah, what is that?
So, fun fact, he has a plus in his current stat sheet in his mortal form, because his god form is a little different. His planeswalker form. In his mortal form, he has a plus 21 to Arcana.
Did you hear
You said
me?
facts. I said no, that's Percy, not Vax. Anyways, do I get the 20%?
Yes, you get the 20%.
What's that?
Wait, does that, wait, hold on. What's the other thing you get from stage 4?
Let me check.
Because if it is what I think it is, I am mega excited.
Just
Giga
Mom,
even?
can we train for a little bit?
Yes, of course.
I am.
Giga?
I rolled the exact same thing. 16.
I'm
20.
excited.
Not 20. With your nat 20, I rolled fine. Where are you at?
60%.
60? Let's go ahead.
60.
Screw it. Let's give you some level ups. That'll work.
God damn!
You got a nat 20. It's only fair. And I rolled fine.
I don't think that processed.
What?
You said some level ups. So
Oh,
I was
no,
like, God
no.
damn!
Not level up, but like some psionic level up.
I was like, Seraphina becoming more powerful than the rest of the
No,
group.
psionic level up.
Psionic, specifically.
I'm
loving it.
So
Yeah.
your plane shift is 5, because that's a bunch of times. You get your mansion now.
Shit, okay.
Ooh.
Am I gonna have to get like a scroll of plane shift or some shit?
Hmm?
Am I have to get like a scroll of plane shift or something?
Technically, Leotharn can send you
Yeah, but he can't send me back.
if you send to him.
Ducky,
That's fair.
could you
And that's a mile
Make-
in each direction, correct?
Yeah, and it's a demi-plane, not a... So, like, it is much better than a mansion.
in the magnificent mansion, right?
It's not a mansion, but continue.
It's not.
So he has control of it like Magnificent Mansion. It is technically a demi-plane.
But can you make it to where I can only go into a room with just me?
You can.
Maybe my doing plays my thing.
Then can I do that with the one in? I'm gonna go talk to Hanson.
So next level, you can plane shift a number of times equal to proficiency modifier.
God damn it!
Yeah, so you can do it a bunch, but that's the last
Are
thing.
you keeping track with how far we are into our things?
I mean, I could use reminders just because I'm keeping
I
track
think
of a lot
it'd
of
be
stuff.
really cool
But
if you had like a meter thing.
So I think the last thing I got was the know your enemy ability.
yes, which
Yeah.
you haven't done many mercenary things since.
No.
So, can we say that...
Oh, what was my thing?
What would my legacy?
You are the planar hunter. You haven't fought any demons recently.
So, because I'm a legacy and my dad's a terrorist.
You leveled up the last time
I
we
will
attacked
say,
the tower.
technically, because of what your dad is, the dragon probably would have leveled you up.
Fair.
Because that could easily be interpreted as an act of
But
terrorism.
also, everybody said that it was on Ducky, though, so...
Yes, but she did consent to it,
I did consent.
and she hasn't got anything in a while. So, what was the last thing you got?
I got to choose a fighting style from the fighter class. So I guess a psionic power.
You can choose a skill, a saving throw to be proficient with.
So,
Because technically, I was planning on giving her that with Winter's Navy. But then Winter's Navy ended up being a dragon.
what level spell is plane shift? Is that 8?
7 or 8.
You said it was just a saving throw, right?
Yeah, proficiency in a saving throw.
It's 7.
Where are you
No,
at
I
right
have-
now? 6?
I don't know. Yeah, I have 6. I only have one 6th level spell slot too. I don't think I get 7th level spells until.
Oh, right, because you have levels in fighter.
Trying to get rid of those.
Well, technically,
Next
don't
level,
you have
actually.
plane shift?
I need a tuning fork.
Yeah. Leotharn could loan one, but he would want it back.
Next
yeah.
level, I get 7th level spells actually.
So Leotharn could theoretically send you.
Is there anything we can do right now to get a level up?
I
Like a
mean,
level
depending on how things go with Leotharn stuff.
Like a level up?
like a level up.
Oh, wow.
Depending on how things go with the Leotharn stuff, you could.
Because we're level 14, right?
Yeah.
But you're level 12, Bart.
Yes. So next level, I get 7 double spells.
Yeah, so I'm level 12 paladin.
Yeah. Except I'm not never dropping my fighter.
Hopefully I can, sooner or later.
Yep. I mean, there is 2 moments that are kind of the deciding factors for that.
We don't know-
Technically, another moment could come up that'll be like, no, this works, and like give it to you. But
All right, I guess we go to the other thing.
so you guys train. You guys see a second Leothorn walking around, which is kind of weird. Leothorn, as you guys are going out to basically the middle of the ocean right now. Leothorn, in all your heads, Crest Breakers, please come to the primary hall of Hanson's mansion.
Why the fuck did you
Fantastic.
do that? I'm right next to you.
It's just easier to do it to everyone.
To be fair, I'm in the
group chat
training
whenever you're in the
program.
same room. Like,
So he got his demi-plane this morning.
Right.
And then
So for your
psionic.
psionic, yes.
If I do a demiplane
Thank you.
inside of a mansion,
So she's legacy
What
and
effect?
psionic.
So psionic is because of her heritage,
Okay.
not because of her profession.
Psionic is mom.
Yeah.
Specifically.
just like you have the
This lady.
You're gonna
drawers
have
and things.
think with portals.
I'm gonna have what?
You're
You're gonna have your portals. She has psionics.
Oh,
She
so
has
I
her
can,
Oni.
I can get different abilities with the portal thing?
Oh yeah,
She has her Oni. She has
yeah. You have the Oni,
the Demon Hunter.
Planeswalker. You're gonna get lots of benefits outside of just the.
That's fine.
I just have to go and fight more demons. Like,
Yes, you need to fight more demons.
I guess
What do I
if
need
we want to go based on heritage,
Do bounties. Technically,
No, I meant not for the mercenary.
trade.
train.
For the portal one.
Train.
Oh.
Um,
I guess I'll be training too with my
Technically-
With your little cousin.
Would heritage not also give Ducky something? Not that it really matters.
If you chose to pursue it,
What would the
devil
devil
abilities.
give me? Like?
Aranza got a handful, if you remember.
It's a lot of poison splash stuff though.
Well,
And that was also like on the way to becoming a devil though.
she got lots of stuff just from just basically accepting that part of her and training in it. And it would be different for each person. For her, it was poison, even though that didn't make sense for her mother or her grandmother. That just what made sense for her with her devilish nature. So for you, it could be different.
do you guys have a
Do
projector?
I want to do that?
Do you guys have a projector?
We do.
If I ask you to bring that to my birthday party,
Text Destiny, she's more likely to remember.
Do I want to do that? I don't know.
What, her birthday party? I don't know.
No. Training like the devil shit. I already have too much shit I'm training in right now.
Yeah.
I have like 3 spells that are at like 40%.
you already said you didn't know if you were coming to my birthday party.
I'm going to your birthday party. It was a joke. I'm gonna be there.
Not that. I'm talking about because you're gonna be going and seeing your mom. Like,
I told you I'd be back. I literally am coming. If I left, I would be back.
Do you have psionic points yet?
Psionic points?
Yes. Do you have that yet?
No.
You have 4 psionic points. You want to add that somewhere?
Adam, somewhere. Figure it out.
Adam is somewhere, for sure.
Yeah, dude's lost.
that guy is a dick.
Alright, I sit down and I cast Legend Lore on Adam.
Who the fuck is Adam?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hold on. Finish with her. Finish with her.
The Adam.
Yeah. No. So you have 4 psionic points.
Okay.
You can use. Oh no, not that one yet. Sorry, I'm way too high level for a second. Sorry.
I was near a dick.
I'm the king of dicks, literally in this campaign.
I meant out of game.
In real life too.
Yeah.
I got a crown and everything.
I fucking knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
It's on the T-Rex.
Oh.
T-Rex was the lighthouse. Still can't believe how long it took you guys to see the T-Rex.
I still didn't see the T-Rex.
What?
I am at an angle to where it makes it hard to see that corner.
Dog, I can see the T-Rex from looking at it.
Yeah, but you know where it is. I do not.
What do you mean you don't know?
Right there.
That doesn't look like a T-Rex.
You don't see the T-Rex head and the T-Rex hand?
At all.
No.
You're fucking crazy.
Oh, you're talking about the fucking
Yeah, she
map
was.
itself.
Well, I mean, I guess she gets off the work.
Yeah.
I thought you meant there was an actual T-Rex on the map.
No. And then this, to me, looks like a lighthouse. Where Old Deep is.
Okay.
Every time I look at the map, I just see a T-Rex with a lighthouse on it.
You have an ability called Iron Durability, where basically you are able to physically enhance yourself using your mind.
Cool.
It's a little complicated, so I'm just going to send it to you.
Man, she just got a whole bunch of defensive buffs.
Yeah, she did. Well, I knew I wanted to, so there is basically in psionics there's basically cantrip, first level, second level.
Mhm.
That's it. I gave her the most manageable of the first level because they're all busted.
Anyways, Adam.
Yeah, 1 second.
Are you writing lore for Adam, or are you
I'm
looking
gonna
at
see
Adam?
if I have any lore for an Adam yet. I write lots of characters a lot, so.
It's gonna be a Farlight, and Zion's gonna be like, it fails. Like, God damn it!
Just Control F3, Adam.
That works.
It won't take it that long if you do.
There we go. You find one?
Oh, well, if I can spell.
Are you writing Adam now?
Well, I am searching Adam with, like, find and replace to see if it pops up. I don't... Somehow, with over 200 NPCs, there is not a single... Oh, I'm done! I'm fine! 1 second.
Did you spell it wrong?
No, I was on the wrong... I was on my lore notes, not my people notes. I'm like, how do I not have a single Adam in 200 to 300
Let's
NPCs?
see if you do. Imagine
Yeah.
if you don't.
It's possible, honestly.
Adam is just such a basic name that you didn't even think about it.
It's totally fair. I like weird names.
I love making Zion just randomly write lore. It's great.
There's a character named Levix Torian and not Adam.
Probably, honestly.
I don't even think that.
Am I right? Is there not an Adam?
There's an Usadum.
Nope. That's not what I learned those last.
There is no Adam in this world.
Usadum?
Yep.
Why don't
So what
you
happened with Adam?
alphabetical order them?
Because I have them based off where they are in the world.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you could have a chart, right? And then you have the worlds and then alphabetical order them.
That would not work with my brain. I'm gonna be real. It's easier to be like, oh, you guys are in. Why am I in the Freedom Land? It doesn't matter. It's like, oh, you guys are in Holland. Yes, you go to the blacksmith. There he is, Gillis.
So what did Adam do?
Do you have a last name?
Just Adam. The Adam.
Adam. Francis.
Adam Warlock. No.
You came up with the last name? Dork.
Because I had asked for a last
I
name.
did.
God, you could have said his first name was The and then his last name was Adam. The Adam.
Who the fuck is Adam Francis? This is a person.
Is it really?
It's a Dead by Daylight character. Oh no! I haven't played that game in over a year now. Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh my god! Are you rolling whether or not it worked?
No.
Okay.
He's saying it worked. Just to what extent? God, make him so fucking important.
Imagine Zion's like, fuck, I've been needing a character to put in this floor.
You know, I just need a 17th NPC to go with the group.
Well, not to go with the group.
I know, I'm joking.
But maybe we need Adam. What does Adam do?
Oh crap. Okay.
The conversation in my head I imagine goes like this. You ever met an Adam? Droth?
No.
Do they exist? Legend lore.
You really have legend lore?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 spells a day.
Are you willing to spin to the ivory?
Yes.
Okay.
To create an NPC? Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, what town is this? What town did I?
You make him the most interesting character ever. Why are you like this? What?
Okay. What do you wish to know about Adam Francis?
His story.
Okay.
By the way,
Yes.
I want you to know, this puts me to 5 gold.
What?
Okay.
Jonathan!
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Last words.
In your mind, you see a dragonborn. About mid-40s. Tim, you have the worst timing in the world. About a dragonborn in his mid-40s. He is large, well-built, firm. With that, you see what looks like maybe the peak of a brand from behind his neck.
He's got a profession.
He is standing in front of. He is standing in front of a large Furbolg woman, who seems to be working, as you see like someone dressed in all black kind of drop from the ceiling with a knife, as he just like instinctually turns, throws his great sword like it's nothing, and it pins this person to the wall. As he goes up, rips them off, throws them to the ground, and just beats their face in.
Do I get to ask another question?
And then you see the Furbolg just kind of look surprised, look back. Adam Francis is the professional bodyguard of Genevieve, the Furbolg that is the mayor of Southgard.
That's cool. I like if we meet this guy and we're like, Adam, he's like,
Adam Francis, is it?
I'll be back.
Do I get to ask
Pulling out
another
his
question
person.
or no?
Huh?
Do I get to ask another question or no?
Sure.
I just don't know how the spell works. Is Legend Lord just one?
I'm not sure, but I'll give you another.
What is his alignment?
Alignment, neutral good.
The spell begins to bring you a brief summary of the lore about the thing you named. The lore consists of current tales, forgotten stories, or secret lore that has never been widely told.
He is, so there is like someone that takes up the role of profession giver.
Mm-hmm.
He is the profession giver for those who are bodyguards.
You say, what did you say his alignment was?
Neutral good.
Is South Garnet mostly Finalkin?
South Garnet is where you guys initially met for the rally, where you guys are the most wanted. But, except Winter's Navy now, depending on if they know it's you.
And also the tower. The tower was
Also the
arguably-
tower.
Arguably
You guys have
worse.
a couple hot spots.
So we can never go back to South Garnet.
You absolutely can. You'll just be recognized much more quickly than other places.
Fine.
What
Is that a good thing or a bad thing there?
That is... depends on who notices you.
Interesting. But I would know whether or not that leans more towards Renond or leans more towards thing, right?
Last time you were there, it leaned Freedom Fighters, but it was
Pretty close.
pretty close.
I bet. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Cool.
I was gonna
Make
say.
up Adam Francis on this.
You're welcome.
So, what do you do?
What am I doing? After training with my mantra?
Yes.
Hmm.
Pretty cool ability, though, huh?
yeah. Oh yeah. Because that's also going to bring my armor class way up at the same time.
Yeah. Well, Depends on if you use points, but yes.
Well, yeah, but if I use points, I gain a +2 to bonus to my EC for each psionic point I
Yeah.
spend.
And then you can also use a psionic point to heal.
2 points to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I learned it after learning the attack's result, but before applying its effect. So if you're like, that hits, and I go, I'd spend 3 psionic points. No, it doesn't hit anymore. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
+6.
I'm gonna add 6 to my AC because I want to. But is there anything you would like to do during this time?
I think during this time, she's mostly just, because we're just traveling right now, right?
Correct.
So after she travels with her mom, she's, trains with her mom, not travels.
Well, I mean, technically both, but.
Why do you just have a Skylanders thing sitting on the ground in there?
Oh, because I was looking for a cord for the microphone, and I thought that was the other side of that cord.
You just casually have a Skylanders thing?
Technically, Mac left it.
Oh, fair.
What would she be doing during this time?
You're welcome.
Probably just be goofing off with Hanson for the most part.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Probably.
Did you change an NPC's name
No.
to make Adam Francis, or did you just come up with the most one?
I came up with them on the spot. I went, Adam Francis. I went, how important is he on a D12? 12. Okay, he's pretty important.
Holy shit, there is somebody named Adam. He's the job giver of bodyguards. South Garden. Where we left for the rally.
Yeah. I don't know why that pertains to me, but okay.
Because we were having the conversation about whether or not you've ever met Adam.
I didn't even know why that pertained to me.
Because you're my best friend.
I understand you're like, I know that, but okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I not just ask you dumb questions? Is that not what a best friend is for?
I mean, yes, but usually dumb questions come with still kind of purpose.
Well,
I mean, if we ever run into the random guy, I guess we know who he is.
Yep.
That's a plus.
How many of my outfits did we say from the tailor were like mine? Like my armor outfit?
I don't remember either.
However many you wanted.
This is going to take some getting used to. I was watching that.
I rolled crap. You feel something like patting at your side. It's just his hand.
Is it just his hand?
Yeah.
I pull him.
His arm. Ow! You throw it to the side, just kind of into the portal.
Truff, don't act like you'd be doing the exact same fucking thing.
Have I done that yet?
Can you master it yet?
Just wait, motherfucker.
See? I fucking told you!
I had no ill intentions until you brought it up.
Serafino goes up to Hanson. Are you working on any projects at the moment?
Always, but do you have something in mind?
Holy shit, no, I do actually have an idea for Hanson. Thank you so much for reminding me. Continue.
Always, but do you have something in mind?
I would like to point out, because she has a few outfits now that are not, like, her whole, like, shtick, right?
Yeah.
So right now she's just wearing a pair of shorts and a tank top. So this is, like, all on display. She's like, do you want to go do something fun?
They're fucking poor table.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, we don't.
Fucking Randy Savage on the table for.
Look, I've Randy Savage tile.
That doesn't make
It
what
does.
you.
So the table is nothing.
I'm not
Yeah,
worried
but you have
about
a-
you. I'm worried about the fucking table.
I rolled an 18 on performance. Well, that's an 18 on the die. Hang on.
Wait, what?
I
So that's a 21.
also got an 18 on the die.
So that's a 21 in total.
What you have in mind, Fade to Black?
I had to. I'm sorry.
One
Look,
moment.
the rest of y'all have fucked how many times?
We haven't actually done that much.
3 times the
23.
entirety of the campaign.
I've done it twice. I've still done it less than Ducky. I've done it less than Laz. I've done it less than you two.
Everybody said it less than last. Like,
Laz is implied nightly.
So after that whole thing goes down, I guess does he want to say something? Does he want to do something?
Yeah. With all that stuff, she would have been like, oh, ask Hanson for it. Never mind. And so
Hanson is nowhere to be found.
she goes out and she gets Hentis.
Okay. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hentis, I have a few favors. I'm redecorating the downstairs,
I was informed.
and I mean, I know you saw some of it, but
Yeah.
I need help putting together a proper slidable wall so that we can still get to the cannons and I can still do my thing without interrupting.
Sure. No lightning?
I don't think so.
Crystals, lightning, not a good mix.
That's another reason why I'd aim away from the wall, having the wall as a kind of a no target area. You know?
Good enough.
But just I wanted to redecorate. So
I still-
and then that bitch said that he
2
had
more big
not
bags of
so
powder.
ducky can enter the room. I guess I'm still trying to find a way
We still have
that I can only go into the room, or
You still
you
have
can
that?
only go into the room,
No.
kind of making it, or we let in people whoever.
I might go wee bit magical, but not like that.
I know, but I would
Am I a
have.
wee bit magical?
I would have imagined that she, like, within her spare time now, only hangs out with is only training.
This is the vibe, by the way.
Yay! Is only training, learning how to sew,
He's a
hanging
vibe.
out with who is the cook?
The quick Gunder.
Gunder. Hanging out with Gunder or Hentis.
Yeah. You know, him just is just real guy. He just likes to hang out and.
Yeah,
This
like,
is totally
she's
not
like-
his voice from the last couple sessions.
Yep, but I changed it because I saw his picture again and went, "This is his voice."
This guy.
And he changed it mid while he was talking.
Yeah, because I found his picture and went, "That's not what he sounds
this
like."
What does Gunder look like?
He is a thick dragonborn.
I've never actually seen.
I think I've shown you the picture before.
I feel like I haven't.
The quartermaster.
I have seen Gunder.
Gunder, thick boy.
Yeah. So she just hangs out, hangs out, and then would have been like asked Hentis to train every once in a while. And, like,
Yeah, I mean, you beat the crap out of me, but sure.
well, I just mean like.
It would also level up Hintus.
That's fair.
I just mean like I don't know. We're going to be building this wall, and I thought we.
No, I'm down to train. I'm out of practice.
You come down here, you know. On the one time I've been down here, but you know, like.
Yeah, well, I mean, I pop in here and there. I try not to bother you. But yeah, you know, if you're feeling up for a little bit of a fight, you know, I ain't the strongest, but I'll.
You sound like fucking everyone loves Raymond.
I moved the hammock in here and everything. Like, this is her room now.
Yeah.
Like, she's like, well, I was wondering, is
As
there
I said, I
any
got
way
it
we
both back in
can
the car.
put
so I
like
want you to conserve it.
extenders on the rafters, kind of, to where I could put some
Someone
fairy
commented.
lights, something like torches.
Who commented?
do.
Danny Phantom?
Timaeus Thomas? Hello, I was sent here by a lovely lady.
You were sent here by a lovely.
I appreciate it.
Well, no,
I'm
lady is
curious.
very
Who's
lovely.
the lovely lady?
Yes, I am intrigued.
Oh, hey, you said again.
Oh.
You responded.
No, he didn't. That's the correction, because he originally said, "Hello, I was sent her by," and so he corrected
Oh,
to here. So.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm curious who's the lovely lady. I'm sorry, I'm a little nosy. I want to know.
I hope the lovely is the lady and the lady is of the lovelies.
Fantastic. He just goes, "Yeah, I get some like book stuff or something."
I was wanting to. Yeah, I know. I was thinking maybe like building like some. I'm gonna be building quite a few things down here. I don't know. Just
As long as I got room for the crystals, it's all good.
I actually was going to build an area for storage for the crystals because they're
Works
in
for
that
me.
bucket over there, and I thought that was not the best.
There's like 7 or 8 big crates.
Yeah, and so she was like, that bucket has only seen that one crate. It's just like that bucket over there, but I thought maybe if we built like kind of like a shelving system to pull them out and change them around.
Des is the wait, is it? Des is the lady. Destiny.
Nice.
Lovely.
So,
I happen
Whatever.
to agree.
Whatever.
Destiny is a very lovely lady.
All
but,
right. Sure.
kind of like
like a shelving system, I could pull them out and the just drawers, so you'd still be able to get to them, but they'd be in a safer place altogether.
Okay.
I thought it'd be easier.
Look, guys, I don't know if we've caught on yet, but I like to flirt with the ladies.
Me turn?
You
I go
turn? You turn? What you do?
Cool. I go to Hanson. Actually, I don't. I go to the writer first.
You're not helping.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was actually going to say that for Hanson last.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I go there.
As you walk in,
Yeah,
Hanson is kind of like
just-
putting on
I do
shirt.
not walk in. I
Yeah.
burst the door open and go, Hanson!
I mean,
Is-
it's great.
yeah?
I really do.
I've got a great idea.
I'm listening.
Show them how it's done.
So, you know how we have a city now, right?
Yeah. And Daedalus is like, hi, Ducky.
Hello. You're gonna be needed for this. You
Okay.
getting better with blacksmithing?
I am.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Yeah, I've been helping him out.
Turret.
Huh?
Turret.
Turret?
Yes. Like a gun?
Uh-huh. A turret, yeah.
Yeah. Automated turrets that sit on the outside of the walls.
What?
So that way,
Is that
even if
I'll flirt back, but I've had the same partner for 12 years, but I flirt with the ladies too. Yeah!
So that way, if a Vidalcan, like, you know, they're like, oh, we're gonna attack the city,
Mhm.
the turret can start shooting at them and, you know, lower their numbers. And that way, whenever they attack, like, whenever our troops go back and attack, there's less of them.
Okay.
If not, wiped out entirely.
Okay, so, the question is, are we wanting to do that black powder, or are we wanting to do that arcane?
Haven't decided that yet. Which
Okay.
one do you think's cheaper?
Well, it depends how easy access we have to the Freedom Lands.
With our current access to the Freedom Lands, was
Arcane.
Okay. So how much are we talking here?
It depends what you want it to shoot, and how strong you want the shooting to be. Essentially, how I'm thinking about making it, Daedalus pulled out a notebook. Yep. Basically, I'm thinking about making it essentially a repeating cannon.
Oh, yeah?
And so, because we can make it big enough, those walls are massive.
Mhm.
So basically have, instead of just like a minigun, except cannon size.
Fuck yeah, dog. I agree.
And essentially, we would just have to make sure we have a mechanism that can hold enough weight and turn efficiently. But if we did that, we could basically change the element per gun. If we were to do that size, that big, I would say the supplies would be about 200 gold, and the enchantment 1,500 plus miscellaneous cost. Let's just call it
2,000.
about 2,000 per.
So what if we were to make it bigger?
Bigger? Well, we
Well, what if I doubled the cost? What if I said 4,000?
4,000.
How big we talking with that?
I would say. So let's. I don't. I'm blanking on how to word this, but right now, let's say it's twice the size, 3 times the size instead. So like not double what we have, but like if it was halved, 3 times that. So like 1.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is a great idea.
Yeah, it's expensive, but I mean,
It blows shit up.
we could blow a lot of stuff up.
Is there any way we could, like, put, like, if we give somebody something, then the turns won't target them? So it could only be the people that like haven't encountered us, or people that haven't like if we have a Vidalcan that are like, man, you're really fucking chill, and we give them a little thing, and then whenever they walk to our city, they're not on attack. But
So
if they
you're
walk
wanting
into
to the automatic.
yes,
Okay, I was thinking they'd be man turrets.
man turns would also work.
Man turrets is that price. Automatic turrets would be more expensive because then it'd have to have a lock-on system.
Would it be more accurate because of the lock-on system? Is the question.
It'd be more accurate, but we would have to come up with a system which would make it more expensive to have ways that it doesn't just target everyone or every single Vidalcan, because we do have Vidalcan in that city that are not associated with Renond.
Yeah. How much we talking about that?
Okay, so essentially,
I assume it'd be like roughly $100 per one of the things we give the people.
yeah.
100 gold.
But so automated. So let's go back to the $2,000 one.
Okay.
Just for the sake of, because stacking enchantments gets expensive. So automated arcane shooter, automated second enchantment, that'd probably be another 1,000 as is.
Okay, so 3,000.
So 3,000 with that, and we probably have to enchant it with a find person. But basically, the find person would just be a lock-on system.
Find object.
Well, the find we'd probably have to do both. Find person for the lock-on accuracy. Find object to not shoot if they have the item.
So let's just roughly say 10,000.
It's probably fair.
Okay.
I'd say 8 to 10. 8 to 10.
So what
Because
I'm
stacking
thinking now
enchantments gets a lot.
is we do like one of those on like each direction that it would be coming from, right?
So okay, so like the 4 primary
And then we
directions.
have like the actual man-made ones, the man-made fires, so that way we're not making more of the automated ones.
Yeah. So 4 automated and 4 manned.
Sure, that works.
So that would be estimating high.
Yes.
40. Then are we wanting to do like the 4,000 or 2,000 manned ones?
Well, 4,000 would add an extra what? 1,600.
Yeah. So it's
16,000.
it'd be 56 versus 50. Sorry, 56 versus 48.
And how many of those materials could we go get without paying somebody? Is there any way we could do that
Paying
without
somebody?
without like if we could go get it?
Well, so we could go get the material, but I was essentially how I was calculating is we're buying cannons.
Okay.
If we wanted to get the iron and craft it, it would take much longer. But we could probably overall let's say just for the automatics, that would probably bring it down closer to that 8,000 price. Is if we crafted it ourselves, but it would take longer.
What do you think of Daedalus?
He's like frantically writing.
I
Buy or craft? Because I know you're a crafty guy.
Well, cannons are pretty simple. They're very simple shape, and we wouldn't necessarily need to build the frame for it because we'd be attaching it into essentially a minigun. That's what you called it?
Yeah, minigun.
Okay, you should circular. So without the stand, just building the cannon part, I could do that, and I could make it strong.
So we just need the iron then.
We would need lots of iron, lots and lots of iron.
So I've got a question.
Yes.
Hey, Zion.
What?
Look at the computer.
Yeah, it just popped up. Let me make sure.
Zion, what does that other thing say?
I read that comment.
No, what is
No,
what is
on the third screen.
This one?
Yeah.
I know that one. I was talking about the second one.
So this is just the files. I don't know why that's open.
Yeah, it just suddenly opened.
Yeah, that's weird. This over here is just Discord. I can close that.
I just figured I'd say something because I watched the
Just to get
files
no, I appreciate it. I appreciate
pop
it.
up and start scrolling, and I'm like,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, we're still alive. We're good. What were you saying?
How does taking things out of the demiplane work?
Taking things out?
Yes.
I mean, you take it out? What do you mean?
If I were to like make a tree and somebody were to chop the tree down, grab the wood and take it out, what would happen?
I don't believe. That's a weird question. So what I'm gonna say, because it is basically you have control of it like a magnificent mansion, but it is a demiplane. I'll say things created using the demiplane can't be taken out, but you can put things in and they'll permanently stay. Because I feel like that's a good way to keep it balanced, so you can't just be like, here's 7,000 diamonds, and like, because you can make 7,000 diamond replicas.
True. Well, I was thinking about just making like iron veins and having us still like mine it.
Yeah.
Which would like I feel like even if you did diamonds with that,
Yeah.
diamonds are incredibly hard to mine.
Yeah.
Without
I
breaking
will
them.
say I'm going to stick to my initial impulse with that.
Damn it.
Just keep things balanced, because that could easily be abused.
Yeah.
That's what he was wanting.
Well, no. What my plan was is I was just gonna make the iron veins and have be like, okay, guys, Let's go mine some iron.
Erupting earth.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, though, is you have a lot of people between Laz and Serafina who can kind of control Earth and be like, "Vroom, perfectly reserved." And like...
Well, yeah, but as you said, though, like, diamonds and all that isn't considered Earth.
Yeah. My point is just they could move all the Earth around it and be like, "We have it." Yeah. Anyway, I'll say you begin to make your schematics there. It's a little early, but I don't want to get to Leotharn stuff
Without
without Laz.
and then wait.
Yeah.
That's what I thought we were gonna do.
And so we're going to go ahead and take our break a little early this time. So we'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes to continue. And by that time, we should have Lazarus back. So thank you so much for watching. We'll be back here soon. See you then. Hey, look who's back!
We also lost one.
We also lost another one. No, she'll be back.
I was
So,
gonna say her goal is to, once she gives Zuctum away, her whole like chunk of Grust's plane is to be like,
okay, bye.
bye. Cause like she's like, I gave you your ultimate goal. You need nothing more from me.
Yeah. So, Lazarus.
So, dude.
It's been like a week
Yeah.
of travel.
Yeah, it's my favourite part. No one ever.
You did see, like, I'll say you popped out your room at one point and just see this, like, a kid running around and, like, tackle Giralf.
Tackle.
And Giralf's like...
They've only been together for that long. I'm sure it's fine.
Other than that, how have you been doing this week?
You heard a whole thaumaturgy argument.
Yeah, like a whole argument of them, like, yell matching at each other about the, how what they did was the best option they had at that time, and how they don't regret it, but Josie feels bad. Antonia feels bad, but not letting, you know, basically the argument that you've probably heard out of game.
And
Except much more intense.
Giralf and Antonia are not speaking.
Yeah. Because Giralf told Antonia to get her head out of her ass and grow up. That's what I said. Actually, in the moment, I was just like...
So Geralt's in the hall. Because he just got tackled, right?
Sure.
Well, I didn't get tackled. He tried. He's like not even.
Well, you
you
got
were
tackled.
there.
You did not fall to the ground.
Yeah, you got tackled. It was just.
You got tackled.
excessive.
It was ineffective.
I'm like, oh god.
Your AC is too strong.
He didn't even hit me.
He has
yeah.
a -1 strength.
12.
If it was out in the hall, she probably would have heard Ducky and Seraphina's conversation about Dad.
There's a lot of hall.
That is fair.
Geralt,
Hmm.
what have I missed?
Actually, a lot
Don't go in there.
going. Oh god.
Had to get the frustration out some way. Well,
A week long.
I saw her I saw him yesterday.
Yeah.
Popped out for a quick water break.
Quick question.
Patched you up.
Do you know why I was healing our friend of his ailments yesterday?
Talking about Ducky?
Yeah.
Do I know?
No.
No.
Who was that child?
That is my cousin.
Name?
Cousin.
Yes, small
You
child.
are such a good family member.
To be fair,
What's his
didn't
name?
know it
Alex.
existed.
Alan?
Alex.
Alex.
Oh, I created an NPC earlier. You missed that.
No, I have hundreds of siblings. I
Yeah.
know every one of their names.
His name's Alan.
Alex.
I said Alan.
Okay. Ducky!
What?
Come here. Anyhow, why was I healing you yesterday?
I had to stay up late last night reading a book, and then
Ooh, a book.
it was like a how-to book.
Well, I don't suspect you'll be staying up all night to read a fucking smut.
Not fair.
I would.
I'm really, really good at finding specific things now.
I bet you would. What was your book about?
Finding specific things.
You are very learned. What are you showing me? Well then. And I really hope that comes in handy for you, considering your excitement.
I was tired of us, not seeing the full picture, it seemed like. So,
Wouldn't that be more like not seeing things physically, but like being more insightful?
I'm pretty good at that.
Well, I'm saying like if you're worried that we're not seeing the truth.
Well, the insight would be like with people. I'm talking about like physical objects. So now I can walk into a thing and be like, I'm looking for this thing. And then I could just go, ooh, there it is. Or I could be like, ooh, in that drawer, I feel like.
My
I
instinct.
don't think it works
We'll see.
We'll see.
that way.
Also, if you would have popped out at any point, there is 2 Leotharns walking around.
What is with that?
We're doing Leotharn's whole thing. He was training me, and I open up my demi-plane. I do that now.
Okay, that's wonderful.
You look inside, and right now it's just a mile-long empty space.
And technically speaking, it'd be 2 miles by 2 miles, because it's a mile in each direction.
Yeah, mile radius. Yeah.
You really should add some trees.
I had 1 tree.
You just see, like, in the farthest, it's like...
There you go. And so work in progress. I haven't
Understand.
focused on doing it yet. I kind of just got it, but
Understood, Senpai. You've already created a city. I know your preferences.
yeah.
In your minds.
So you didn't explain the Leotharn thing.
In your minds, you hear Leotharn. We are approaching.
We were doing a whole thing. Leotharn, we're doing, like Leotharn's, like, time skipping thing. The thing was on our list, number 2 on our list.
Yes.
Yeah. He was like, I need to get things ready. And I was like, but I need to train. So we just split himself in 2, and yeah. Gods are weird. Deities are weird.
Deities are weird.
Alright. Higher beings. The more powerful you are, the more psychotic it seems. We appear to be approaching.
Oh,
What are we approaching? Where are we?
middle of the ocean right now, first of all. Second of all, updates
Are
on...
we in the middle if we're arriving? Anyway,
Yes.
continue. What?
Emotional updates on everybody. I message you. Giraffe being an edgy bitch. I unmessage.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm not even being edgy. What are you
No,
talking
he
about?
said that in message, so I just read
he goes, update. I'm so proud of you.
Oni is sulking.
Okay. It's about
Seraphina.
that.
Not sulking, building.
Seraphina's living her best life.
She high right now.
She's bucking.
I don't think
Oh.
Hanson's that strong.
He floated her once.
That's true. Maybe she is high. I don't know.
I don't know their preferences.
I don't know.
She's hard to read, that one.
You didn't ask.
Why the fuck you call me an edgy bitch? I'm not being an edgy bitch.
Everybody knows you're edgy.
All I need to
No,
know
I'm not.
is whose
Giraffe
side am
just
I
laid it
sticking
down.
to? And where the fuck are we going?
We're going to a barrier, I believe, right?
Yes.
We're going to a barrier.
Were you here for the worm fight?
Yes.
So basically, how the worm somehow managed to go under the wall.
Oh, we're doing that now?
Yeah, we can't go to the... Well, I mean, we could go to the Feywilds now, but we have it on list number 2.
Oh, I thought this was the most dangerous one.
It's the most uncertain. There's no.
There's no guarantees, I guess.
Well, especially with time, the Feywilds are probably going to be a little more trickier.
Well,
So that's why we have Feywilds last. But or I guess Feywilds next. But
considering no one has tried to stop us, I suppose we may go on.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the best of terms with everybody right now.
Wonderful. What
So-
did I do?
Well, obviously you, but you said who you're sticking to.
So here's the question: how are you on the best terms with everyone when you're the one that? Never mind.
We talked it out. Especially, honestly, everybody else besides Oni was on my side. I mean, I say side. There's not really a side to have.
I understand
Um,
both of your perspectives.
But me and Oni talked about it,
Did
and
you watch what happened last episode?
me and Oni actually.
Because my character was not physically present,
Mhm.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, I would have. Like, if you had had me, my character actively
Yeah.
participating, I would have watched it.
Me and Oni talked
I
about
just
it.
didn't want to know anything I wasn't supposed to know.
We had an argument, and afterwards I apologized and told her that I'm not sorry for anything that I actually said, but I'm sorry about the way I said it, and like actually talked to her about
Your
it, the whole thing.
tone, Yeah.
And she seems like she's better off with me now. She's still a lot more angry at somebody else, though.
What did we do?
Oh, well,
Oh, he's right here.
yeah.
What did you do? I'm sorry I talked about you in front of your face.
Giraffe's just been sitting here the whole time.
Giraffe, what happened?
Um,
Did you mistreat her sensitivities?
Yes.
She's a sensitive girl,
Yeah,
being
she
so
needed to hear it.
large.
Maybe not right then. But he basically, we were all yelling at each other, and Rolf was trying to pray to his god, and he got mad and kicked open the door and told Odin to get her head out of her ass and to grow up. So.
I
I'm
assume
proud of
she
it.
is the youngest of us.
I'm proud of it.
No.
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 Mentally?
Seraphina. Seraphina has.
Mentally.
I mean, correct. Seraphina.
Well,
Seraphina's mental age is the same.
We're all
as,
different
Like
ages.
Kalistars and humans are the same. Age.
yes. Kalistars and
Her and
humans have
Rolf
the
are
same
the
life.
same age. And
Like
same
that.
age. Like,
He was raised by wolves.
Can I get a Sprite?
So if anything, he's
she
the
raised
low.
herself. And had a
I
business.
am not. Don't even go there.
So,
I am not.
I'm 100 years old. I don't
it's
know.
like
For a person
mentally-
that literally came to your
To me,
aid and
you're
was like,
all
no,
fucking
Ducky's
children.
right, you're shit
Like-
throwing me a lot this session.
No, the youngest are Hanson and Seraphina, even by their age scale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Mentally, it'd still be girl.
No, it wouldn't.
You all
I beg
are
to differ.
children to me.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I beg to differ.
To me, I see it as you're the only person I've ever had to physically use magic to calm down.
What? Oh, that wasn't her fault.
Yeah, just because it's not your fault doesn't mean it didn't happen. You have something preventing you.
I'm sorry. This is
From
actually making me
controlling.
mad, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
just-
The whole
She
reason
had the whole
Seraphina
anything,
keeps
but-
going to Laz for advice, she's like, Laz is, by my standards, a lot older than me. Father!
So,
So you were being immature,
No.
and as was she.
We were all being immature, actually.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. So if it could
You
be
did
explained.
hear it.
Oh no, I did not.
that's her toy.
Fair. But
it,
We were
it
all-
may have been hearable, but she wasn't. He was not listening.
we were all being immature.
Okay. Understood.
Leothon, guys.
Yeah, we're approaching.
I'm catching Laz up. Give me a second.
Oh, all right.
I start walking that way. Leather,
Yes.
catch me up to speed, please.
Which part?
Anything you think you might have left out.
Um.
Old person to old person.
Have you been informed about the eye and things like that yet?
What?
The big eye.
You did know about that the last time.
I
You didn't
knew,
talk to
I
Frey.
knew vaguely of it.
So Frey actually showed up, and explained his side of the story fully.
Okay.
Um,
Is that the person Drop was supposed to? No.
he's the person who's not been born yet.
Oh, yes.
His cousin is the person who's
I
supposed
saw
to
you
say.
doing it.
Yeah.
You just
It's
leaned
making
over
me
and was like,
so bad.
Basically,
Can't find a good
he
reference.
got weird mixed up in time, and it's like a total wasteland. There's a serpent head the side of a mountain, bunch of other dead people. Turned around, there was an eye. The black of his eye was the size of Frey, and he said, "You're not supposed to be here yet." And then suddenly he was back in time. I think that's the long and short of it.
Okay, what else?
He's going along and training really well. He's got his demiplane finally. Oh, were you here for mask revealing that she's Seraphina's mother?
I already knew that.
Oh, okay. I do too.
Obviously.
Then
oh shit, Leothar would have heard that too.
what?
Leothar would have heard that too.
Leothon Legend Lord her.
No, I meant
Uh,
the conversation where Seraphina was like,
oh yeah, definitely. Let me think. Oh, we accidentally ended up in the Halfling afterlife.
How is it?
It's actually lovely. I've been there a
Did
couple
you have
times.
to bend down a lot?
No, actually, because they're gods, so they kind of control their size.
Oh, okay.
Great people, very loud.
Yes. All
Let me
halflings
think.
are.
Oh, there is an invisible thing slowly hunting Drolf and his cousin. That is going to be pretty dangerous.
That,
um,
that tracks.
Yeah. It's because of
You're-
looks around to make sure Alex isn't around. It's because of the bloodline.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, Drolf can do portals now.
Not well,
He's getting there. He's working on it.
You're wonderful.
What else?
Being
What
shit on
else?
this whole session.
Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to their personal stuff, but we're getting close, and I have a way to get deep into the ground.
Ooh, getting deep.
1 second.
Also, they were laughing over the phrase "big baddie" a lot. I don't really understand that part. There's the big baddie and the potentially other plane. I don't know. They thought it was funny.
Big baddie. With fatty.
Explain.
Beats me.
She's
Seraphina
getting
didn't get it either.
No, I understand the words you are saying, but not
Big
how they
fatty.
relate to each other.
It's just something that happened. I don't know how to make it funny again. I'm sorry. It was fucking hilarious, and you missed it, and I apologize.
I'm sure.
But I cannot redo it again.
Okay, I'm sure it was very funny. I'm sure.
But
I'm not sure.
It was quite funny, but
Okay,
It was-
I'm
was-
sure.
it was funny because of the fact that Seraphina didn't understand why it was funny. It's not funny that you don't understand because you weren't there. You weren't like part of the conversation. So it was the way that they were saying like Big Baddie does this or Big Baddie does that.
Or
That was
big
funny.
baddie with a fatty.
And then we started rhyming
Yeah.
Big Baddie with like Sadie and Maddie. It was funny.
I knew Maddie.
Yeah.
But you weren't there, so
Always
explaining the joke makes
Always
it even
wanted-
more
I wasn't
funny.
sure if that was funny on its own or not. I didn't really care. I was paying attention to the bigger picture. Anyway,
1 sec.
It's the big bad.
Drop, I need to speak
the
with you.
guy.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what did you just talk to me about?
I open up my demi plane.
No, they saw
Let's go
the
in here.
big serpent. That was more of a human eye.
I follow you to your demi-plane. We're taking a break, I guess.
I just said 1 second.
Yeah.
Like it's only gonna take a little bit.
Okay.
I open up.
So,
I'm just like,
you split yourself in
that's a
two.
little too white, huh?
Yeah, that's just
Fair white.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing.
Pink
I'll come back
sky.
before we go down.
Pink sky. Cool.
I guess we're about to. Hey, as this like second one just kind of walks up behind him and just kind of.
Fuck it. For now, just grass.
Ugh.
Grass.
Did you have a splitting
Grass.
headache? I have to get my knife somewhere.
So,
Oh.
we walked into my demi plane and went, this is a little too white. Pink skies, and I guess for now, grass. And someplace to sit. Comfortable chairs. Table. Cool, it's set up for now. Take a seat.
I sit down.
I take a seat as well, and I'm.
I wonder what they
You
Can I?
never know.
do.
I
That's
appreciate
one of
you
those places
first
I
of all
can't really spy.
for supporting me in that argument.
Disagree.
It was an argument.
it was yelling.
Minimize things.
However, because of the way it was handled, it seems like that is splitting the party more. Do you understand what I'm getting at? Like what I'm saying here? Not like I haven't. Just like, do you see that the party is splitting up?
Feels like there's only one person in the party that's split up.
Well, it's between you and Oni, meaning that other people are unsafe to be around you, or like feeling uneasy when they're around both of you together.
I mean, I feel like in time.
I'm talking from personal experience here.
Well, what do you want me to do? Apologize for something I don't feel sorry for?
Well, what you said wasn't the problem. You guys are in a relationship,
Fair.
correct?
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
When you're in a relationship, you don't, even if you don't feel bad, right? You don't apologize for what you said, or unless like you genuinely do feel bad, you don't apologize for what you said or what you did. You apologize because that's not what you needed. We were already in a yelling match, and she was already the outlier in a yelling match. And then you kicked open the door and proceeded to yell at her more. Well,
Yell
I
at
do.
everybody, not just her.
Yeah, but you did target her with the whole, like, get your head out of your ass and grow up. I understand that that's how
Do
you
not
feel.
recall.
I understand that that's how you feel. But I have already apologized to her. And I explained where I was coming from in a calm, rational tone. And then she explained to me how she felt. And me and Oni are fine now. You have to talk about it, because if you don't talk about it and you don't apologize for it, then that rift is going to grow even further between you. Because Oni is not a creature of, oh, let me just let it slide. Oni dwells on things. And the longer that it goes unresolved, for you, the longer you're like, it's in the past, doesn't matter. For her, that's a breaking point. She's going to dwell on that, and instead of it becoming happiness to be with you again, it becomes rage. So as I said, I'm not asking you to regret your decisions. I'm not asking you to change what you did. All I'm asking for you to do is apologize to her for the way you did things. And also, I feel like if you apologize to her, she might also apologize back to you. And we can move past this and continue to move forward as a team.
I already planned on doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, didn't seem like you did.
Well, because I'm begrudgingly doing it, but I plan on doing it.
Fair. You want a drink or something? I can do things here, and I'm just like, and tea shows up. See?
Leothorn's like, this is so weird. They've been gone for a minute now.
We should probably get back. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
that I don't. It's
Oh wait,
not-
what's your favorite food?
That's.
Zerafina?
Spaghetti.
Oh, it's Seraphina
come
done
out
with her
pearl
whole
eating spaghetti.
cake of blood.
The second you walk out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Does food count?
Technically, yeah, I just can't leave.
Well, that was my question. Like, if he walked out eating spaghetti, would it just disappear?
I would allow food for this.
Okay. So he just comes out eating a bowl of spaghetti.
Just the second. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Good. Hansen is sitting there like
Respect.
That's so
in his own bubble, like.
smuggle shit.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that is just Hansen's character in a nutshell.
What? What did I miss?
They walked up, Hansen's being a smug little shit.
And I said that's basically just his character in a nutshell.
He got laid.
That's so fucking gross.
You can
How's
just
it
kind of
gross,
sense it off
Rolf?
of people.
Huh?
How's it gross, Joel?
I don't want to talk about your sex life.
I can
no
always tell when
offense.
you get laid. It's been a
Okay,
while.
but like
Wild.
I feel like most people would take that as like an attack. I choose not to.
No, I wasn't attacking you. I was just being honest.
It was an attack.
No.
Unless?
Already.
That was last night. Wait, no. That was this morning.
I feel like
Oh, right,
Az
yes, I wonder if you-
doesn't have a day go by.
All right. So I have
Don't want to see the day it happens.
an
Oh my god. It's gonna be
odd
bad rage.
question,
I have
Okay.
a non-answer.
and I can explain if you want, but I feel like it'd be more fun if I didn't. Who wants to be it?
I'll be it. I'll be bold.
All right.
Do you need a second it?
We can have a second it.
We can. Or
We don't need to.
Would it be helpful to have a second it?
Not particularly.
Alright, no, let's array and hold it.
All right. So we're about to jump into the ocean,
Okay.
and Seraphina, I just need you to go down.
Alright.
As in like swim down.
What? Okay,
Correct.
right, I'm getting
And I need you all to hold on.
hang on.
Sure, Seraphina?
Correct.
I sold my piggyback on Seraphina.
Well, once we're in the water.
Wait. Should I do it then? Since I'm.
Don't worry about it.
She's going to be probably changed into
Well, I
something
need to
else
cast
then.
something in order to breathe.
No.
Something tells me there's no longer going to be water.
That would be water.
Something tells me she's about to become a fucking whale.
If
Alright.
need be, I could turn into a whale.
Let's go!
I'm gonna turn you into something much more efficient.
I don't think you have that ability yet, do you?
I'm a druid.
Yeah, but it's.
I can
Eighth level.
challenge rating anything one.
She was talking about like aquatic
yeah, I'm
creatures.
saying like the challenge rating of a whale. I don't know what it is.
I don't think it's that high.
Yeah, most beasts actually aren't that high for some reason. Like the highest challenge rating beast is like 11.
I've never personally tried to turn into a whale.
No
Depends
shit.
on what type of whale you're trying to be.
Yeah. Because blue whales are challenge rating 10s.
They're big boys. Hardy.
I'm a hardy hootin' tootin'
Killer whales
cowboy
are
shootin'
CR3.
booty rootin' boy.
I'm sure you are.
Alright, are we ready?
I guess.
Alright. As Leothar just like steps onto the ledge of the ship and just like dives backward.
Golly, bro.
I dive after.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you all dive.
Mm-hmm.
As you all land in the water, Seraphina,
Okay.
out of curiosity, what's your intelligence?
It's pretty fucking high, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
My intelligence is a 20.
You are smarter and much bigger.
You an octopus?
She is what is called a Tromocrotus, which is a over colossal sized creature.
Okay.
Here.
Pull the pictures on.
Yep, I'm working on it. Here, I'll show you the magic card because this is from the
Oh my lord.
What do I look like now?
Yeah.
The Kraken?
yeah. As you feel like as you're sitting there, the water kind of rise as she transforms. Leothon goes, "Hang on, everyone!" and grabs one of your scales.
I grab on.
Yeah.
I wait for everybody to grab on.
As everyone grabs on, Leothon goes, "This is for all of our benefit." Goes like this, and there's like a golden almost like rope around each of your hands to like make sure you don't slip off. And then there is a air bubble around each of you.
I dive.
Yes, and you move at tremendous speeds. This is... he's yelling, hoping you guys can hear. This was the largest, fastest swimming thing I could find in a short amount of studying.
I'll run next to you.
They're also moving at very high speeds with water pressure just past you.
You have message.
That's a good point!
Stop yelling.
No!
What?
But yes,
He
you
gets
guys
that from
move
you.
at... Huh?
So he gets that from you.
Oh, definitely! It could be Soul, actually.
It's in denial.
No! It's probably a combination! If you're curious, you are currently a challenge rating 26.
I have to pay again.
Seraphina. So that's fun. By the way, this is a version of True Polymorph. A slightly greater version. As you guys are... We're now down 2 people. That's okay. As you guys get down, you, within probably half an hour, you can not see, but especially you, in this form, you have blind sight. You can sense the barrier.
Oh shit.
You are basically moving down along the barrier. You probably would be able to too, just with your connection to magic, because it is a powerful magical barrier. As you're basically moving down alongside it, you get down to ground level. In your mind, because you are big enough that Leothard's not going to try and yell.
I'm just a big boy.
So you are very much a siege monster if you just like to break the ground.
If you just like to, siege.
No questions asked.
No questions.
Fun fact, if you would like to know, your pincer. That's actually surprisingly low. 1 second. Is this right? Oh, it's because of the additional effects. So, your pincer only does 3d6 damage.
Okay.
However, there's a DC 26 grapple check. That just happens when you hit. It's not like a separate action. It's you attack, also you grapple. Now, where your fun thing comes in is your bite, which 3d12. Oh yeah, plus 12d6 acid. And you can do that and attack 3 times and attack with your tail. That's not counting your legendary actions or magical effects. Anyway,
I'm going ham,
Yeah.
man.
I like being able to show off here and there whenever I can at my NPCs. We've just lost the group.
Yeah.
I know Brady went to the bathroom.
I think Jonathan went to the bathroom.
Didn't Josie go to the bathroom?
No, she was taking a call.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's it? Oh wait, what?
Do you like the color? I was cosplaying earlier. I was like, it's just so pretty. I don't want to take. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just reading about this creature because I literally just looked up biggest, fastest swimming creature. Technically there are ones that have a faster swim speed, but this was more fun. You have 2 phases, and of those 2 phases, your first phase has over 400 health. Just I'm procrastinating while we're waiting for
Everybody to get back.
the other over half of the group to return.
I'm the only one in the group that knows what this fucking basic dinosaur is.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, and you have advantage on all saving throws against magical effects, not just spells.
So what I'm hearing is I'm just a bad bitch.
Yep. Well, how you guys doing today? Doing good? I don't know if there's anyone who's watching.
Beats me.
How was work?
It was fine.
I feel that. I guess you know this. I took a half day today so I could get this. I wish I would have saved the
So
picture,
happy.
but
This
it got
is-
stuck in that door. In the door to the living room, to the kitchen to the living room. It got stuck, and we were literally like to get it through the door.
You struggle busting so hard.
Yeah, we got it though.
God, this is the first holiday in like 3 years that I didn't work, and I'm like,
That's
because
yeah.
they keep changing my schedule. Like, they don't change it very often, but
Mhm.
every time they change it to where all of the holidays, 99% of the time, fall perfectly when I work.
Yeah.
Every single time, and I don't ask to go back. I'm told to go back.
Yeah.
So I am constantly at work all day, on the holidays, and I'm just like, we're not even open to the public. I just want to go home.
Yeah. Like, why am I here?
Because they don't want any of the newbies to do it for the most part, because they're afraid if they make a newbie come back, they're gonna quit.
Yeah. Oh, here's the picture without the magic card around it. You're a little bit big.
I'm a little big.
What happened? He died.
Well, half the group left, so we're just talking. Bathroom.
Oh.
Which is not like we just went on break or anything.
To be fair, some of us are
You're good. You.
Some of us are chug-a-lugging soda, though.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I am too, but I guess was.
I had a full thing, and then I had 3 Dr. Peppers, and I was like, shit, I have to pee. Shit, I gotta pee again.
No, I don't actually.
My
care.
issue is I drank 2 whole cups of like mugs of like coffee, and then I started chugging Dr. Pepper. So like my whole body is like every 20 to 30 minutes is like, you have to pee, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, I do get that too. We were doing a challenge at work recently where we had to drink like so much water a day, and it was like a good amount. And
I've also been chugging like 3 to 4 water bottles worth of Gatorade a day.
Yeah.
So like my whole body is like, there's so much fluid.
Yeah. Well, see, so basically what happened is the challenge alone wouldn't have been much for me because it was like 40 ounces of water a day, which for me is not much. Like, I drink that easily, especially when it's hot outside. So, like, my manager was like, or not my manager, but a manager was like, well, you could go higher. You could try and do like 70 ounces a day. Like, that'd be healthy for your weight. And I'm like, yeah, screw it. I'll do that. Oh, I had to pee so much.
It's so bad. Like, it's like, and my boss, like, doesn't even get mad at us now because, like, all of us are, like, every, like, 30 to 45 minutes are, like, going to the bathroom. And he's like,
Yeah.
I can't even get mad because I told you guys to chug
Yeah.
the Gatorade. And you're chugging the Gatorade. So now you have to go to the bathroom a lot.
Yeah.
And,
And Gatorade is very hydrating, so.
yeah, and we have one of those big coolers of it that he makes
Yeah.
every single day.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all like,
Yeah, I'll say flavored always makes it easier to chug. Because I can drink just water. Like, it's no big deal. But whenever it's flavored, it's like, not only is it just hydrating, but it tastes good. Like,
yeah. And it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. Like, I can drink a whole ton of water. Like, I used to drink, like, God. This was mostly in high school. But when I was in high school, I was drinking... I know 40 ounces sounds like a lot for me, and it really is, but I was in marching band, so I was drinking that much water a day every single day, and everybody was like, how?
yeah. Hello.
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 We have enough of the group back. I'm not. I saw Natasha come around the corner and thought I was Brady for half a second. Alright, we have enough of the group back. So, did you hear what she turned into? Okay, so you
Basically
jumped into the water, and technically bigger than the Kraken. Leotharn turned her into that and was like, now go down.
And so now we're headed down.
Yes, you guys got to the bottom, and he was like, hey, you're a siege monster. Siege the ground. Yeah. And so as this is happening, you see the ground kind of almost like our
You need to
first.
shut the other door.
It's fine. I'm not worried.
I know.
But you're not burrowing exactly. But it's almost like every time you hit the ground with as much force as you have with your giant body, it's like making a greater and greater almost sinkhole that you're just like pushing further into the ground until finally into a massive ravine underneath. Does
What's in
anyone
it?
here have magical dark vision?
Yes, I do!
I thought you did. That's why I asked.
Up to 120 feet.
I think I do too.
You have dark vision.
Yeah, not magical dark vision. Yeah.
My Dawnbreaker, basically.
So
gives me
if
that.
do I still get my psionic powers in this form?
Probably not, but you can also see 120 feet because you have blind sight.
Okay.
I'll see the first thing, 120 feet, and it's still going. It's still going down.
Are we falling at this point?
It was also water, so it just you kind of opened up a path to it. As you, I'm assuming, move down.
Mm-hmm.
At the edge of your guys' 120-foot vision, you see something else of similar size to you. Just kind of quickly.
I'm gonna. Nope.
You don't know.
Do I know what this creature is?
No, it just quickly was barely within your radius and moved away. As if it detected you, so it's kind of like a nope.
Oh,
what
okay,
was
Because
that?
I'm just
Yeah.
as big.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, nope!
What? You have that!
What was that?
That means it's intelligent!
Whatever she is has a 22 intelligence.
Yeah, I'm saying whatever it is intelligent enough to understand and does not stand a chance. Therefore, if she turns back into herself, we're fucked!
Eventually, you find the bottom. There is decrepit civilization here.
What did we see? I asked Leothorn. What's that creature?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Something extremely subterranean. Something old. Something not quite Kraken-esque, more gargantuan fish-esque than octopus.
Okay. Scary.
That's the ocean floor for you.
Are we in like a submarine cave, basically?
Essentially, yes. As, again, you two with your guys' vision, you see what looks like ancient buildings this far down.
Wait, is this the city that girl was talking about?
That the girl was talking about?
I think it was a girl. Maybe it might have been a guy.
Is it with the worm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it was a girl. She found herself on a desert.
Well, yeah, but I was just talking about the underwater civilization.
Did she talk about underwater civilization?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bruh?
Yeah, sorry. I guess I forgot what she talked about. It could be. Oh, no. Sorry. This is way in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You're talking about her hometown.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought you were talking about, like, she found an underground civilization while she was tunneling. No, this isn't her hometown. That would be way, 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 way north.
Okay. How'd she end up in the Freedom Lands then? Clever. Teleportation. Fuck it. I don't know.
But there is, like, signs of ancient civilization. Older than... With your knowledge and the time you studied with Leotharn, pre-Sundering.
I want to just look around to see if anything is, like, salvageable for, like, architects or something like that.
Do you want to go to the ground?
Yeah, I'll go to the ground.
Let me check what your speech looks like.
Speech? You say speech?
For her.
Like, talking?
Yeah. You cannot. So, it'd be all telekinetic if you needed to communicate. I'll say telepathic. Thank you. Leotharn does just open up a line of communication, so you can if you need to. And then, as you guys get down, you guys each have your own individual kind of air bubble that you're able to manipulate and move around.
I want to just look and see if there's anything that would be, like, salvageable for, like, historians or something like that. Or anything of value at all.
Make an investigation check.
You're joking. You kid me.
It's your time.
It is my time. It wasn't before, but it is now.
Does anyone else want to do anything while they're down on this?
Well, that's not, like, not that big of my time. Anybody want to help me? I mean,
I'll
it's
help
not.
you.
It's not bad. It's a little above my
The
passive.
giant underwater sea creature will help you.
The only other person that can see.
True. I'll say Leothorn will create a small amount of light to where everyone else you can see about 30 feet.
That is better. That is a 30.
So, interestingly, that's a lot. We'll get to that in just a second. For those without dark vision, so Oni, Geralf.
Laz.
Yes, Laz, but Laz isn't in here. Geralf? As you look around, Leothorn creates this light to create limited vision. You have dark vision, but it does not work in whatever darkness this is in this ravine. So, like, with your dark vision, you should be able to see 60 feet.
Right.
Regardless of water. But you can't. Same for you two as well.
Is it magic related?
Huh?
Is
It seems to be. So, 30.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to
Not
roll
so
me.
bad.
It is 3 away from my best. I originally would have rolled a 24, which, as I said, isn't bad, but it's not what I was looking for.
Roll me 2d20.
2d20.
And tell me what they are separately. We're not adding together.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Hey,
See?
yo. Yes, proof.
2.
Okay.
So almost a natural 20.
Do I add anything to them?
Those are the most
No, no.
pathetic
This is
wedges
a
I've
lead
ever
roll.
seen in my entire life.
Absolutely. They're tiny.
Those are so sad.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
The wedges.
Okay. I didn't like that list. 1 second.
And it's going to be like, you find 10 gold.
No,
and
no.
A pottery shard. And I'm going to be like, I've been looking for those in Minecraft. Actually, I'm not. I found way too many of them. Sniffer eggs, though? Fuck those things. It took me so long to find one.
Bro, someone hacked my fucking server.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that shit.
So, it auto-saves every week.
Mhm.
So, I got on the server. They took all of our iron, gold, diamonds, all of it, redstone, put it into blocks, and just covered the entire area. And just stole a bunch of shit. We didn't put the diamonds down. Just put everything else that we can get plenty of. So dead. And then it said, like, add me on Discord. Put their name if you want. Like, you've been grieved by blah, blah, blah. Add us on Discord. And I said, no. And we went back a week. It was perfectly fine. And then we made it whitelist only. It was like...
So it's good now?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were going to say they hacked it again. And I was like,
No,
God damn.
No.
These people are
They are
determined.
persistent.
They are like, man, this Becca girl, she needs to add me on Discord stat.
Okay,
And
so
you're like, bitch, I'm married?
with your 20,
Yes. Actually, do the 2 first if you...
the 2 first. Okay.
Well, whichever's better.
I mean, the 20's better. So. You go and you find what kind of, as you kind of step through kind of to the ground, it's kind of floating. It looks like a well-reserved, well, it's been a long time, so as well-reserved as it can be, kind of sigil, like a family crest of some kind, on a fine piece of fabric, or what once was.
Can I prestidigitation it? Will I come clean?
Yeah, you clean it off. It's still worn because it's been underwater for so long, but the crest is visible. It seems to be the crest of a
Noble?
yeah. So I mean, it's associated with nobility, but go ahead and make me a history check. It's a long shot.
If not, ask Leothar.
Yeah, you would need like a 19 or 20.
Well, that's a 14, but... Like 19 or 20 altogether, or
A 19, 20 on the die.
because that is. I mean, that's,
I guess tell me what you get total.
that is a 24.
24. Okay, yeah, not quite. Okay. It looks significant.
Okay.
The next thing you find, the 20. Go back to my own.
Yeah. she was just going.
You find a about 3 foot of. It's torn but completely preserved. Like it looks like maybe a piece of an old robe. As you kind of grab it, it kind of enters your air and kind of just falls into your hand. It's feels like a silk with like golden, intricate design, unaffected by time or age.
Magic.
I cast identify on it.
Identify.
Provided we have the time. If we don't have the time, that's fine.
Identify takes 10 minutes.
Or unless you want to use a spell slot and do it in an 8 minute.
I'll spend a spell slot.
Okay. I was gonna say that would give you the time if you wanted to use the spell slot. It simply says, "A piece of a dead god's robe."
Oh.
Sir? Leonard!
Yeah.
I found a dead god's robe.
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened here?
I don't know. I identified a piece of cloth and it said a piece of a dead god's robe.
But hold on to that.
I didn't plan on losing it.
You turn around, it's disintegrated.
Oh no.
Does it have anything else magical to it, or is it just a piece of dead god's robe?
If there is more to it, the identify wasn't that powerful.
Does it require attunement?
You could certainly try.
How long does attunement take?
10 minutes.
We don't have time to attune to it right now.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, you could ask, but
Leothar, we don't have 10 minutes right now, right?
well, we could, but I think we should move into this cavern more first.
No.
While that is happening, that's 3 or 4 minutes. Is there anything you 3, 4 want to do?
I am the giant bus.
Yes, you are.
I'm along for the ride.
She was helping me with
Yeah.
it.
I'm
And
Miss
I think she was helping me look for things.
I have been writing to the girls today. I haven't been
Well,
doing much.
okay, cool. You are at the bottom of the ocean.
She has
I
an
have
ear.
my notebook.
Okay, yeah. I thought you would have kept that in your room for some reason. Ignore me.
I always keep it on me.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're totally
Oh,
right.
would you really pull it out in the water though?
Well, you guys are in an air bubble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The four of them, but 5, 6 of them, because Hanson and Leothar are also here. They all have like personal air bubbles. You don't need it.
I don't need it.
Whenever Leothar drops it, you'll have one of your own as well. But you guys do have the rope on your hand that was using you to keep there. Whenever you walk away, the thread does stay, so you're able to easily make your way back despite limited vision.
I do that.
As you make your way back, you, in your mind, keep moving towards, follow the wall.
Got it.
Our journey to the center of the earth.
There's a
Or at least
temple
as
here.
close
I
as
can
we can
tell.
get.
There's a dead god here. I can tell.
Is it the robe you were yelling about?
Yes, there's a robe of a dead god. I have it.
Oh.
I want to attune
Well,
so
if
bad.
there's a dead god down here somewhere, that doesn't bode well if he had a child down here.
Can you tell what god it was, Leotharn? Also,
time,
do you know
perhaps.
what this sigil is?
Takes a look at it. 1 minute. That is the family crest
Oh,
of
you didn't
the.
even roll for it, bro.
He just knows. He was alive in the time.
Yeah.
Bro.
Was this a floating city?
What?
Was this a floating city?
Yes, it was. This is the family crest of the Galactus family.
Was that important?
They were the head of a flying city.
What was the name of Tyler's last name?
Galactus?
There it is.
Yeah.
I feel a connection. It's past.
Probably no significance.
Probably not. Onward. I can remove a dead god. That's all I care about.
Technically, there was more to the family, and that was technically his husband's family.
Yeah.
But yes, that was Tyler's last name. As you all are moving through, there is a place where you can go deeper still.
Deeper, deeper,
All right, everybody,
deeper.
are you hanging on?
I don't think I have a choice.
All night, darling.
As you move down, it becomes tight. You're still able to kind of push through using your like brute force essentially. But eventually you kind of reach and you realize you're breathing air. As each of you, your bubbles kind of
I look up. Does it look like the water like kind of cuts off?
it does.
That's not foreboding.
Would you like to be returned to a reasonable size?
It'd probably be the best for now.
Right. If we really need to,
Good
I can
comment.
do this one more time today.
Who commented?
Okay.
That's my uncle, but I don't know what he said.
He said, "Hello, my friends. How are you tonight? Sorry, busy at work. I just now joined."
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I found a robe of a dead god.
I
He
turned
sure
into a
did.
giant sea creature.
Yep. As you do return to your natural form, you guys. I was attacked.
You just got. You just got an exorcism.
No, he just took a screenshot.
I will remember this forever. But you guys are now at this massive mouth to a cave, essentially. As the water is behind you for when you need to leave, but ahead of you,
Just put it in here.
tunnel. Huge tunnel. Not quite as huge as your other form. You would have had to kind of push and force and...
Push
It
the
would
what?
come with
I'm
risks.
sorry.
We're gonna have to force and push.
You heard me.
I did not stutter.
Maybe I should have.
Maybe.
But yes, you guys are now in a very large cave. You guys can still, except for you two with you with magical dark vision. Do you have magical dark vision with your psionics?
It says I have dark vision. It doesn't say
Okay,
magical.
so you can see your full range. You guys can only see the 30 feet of Leotharn's light. Past that is still magical darkness.
I'm looking for anything that might surprise us.
Yeah, Leotharn also does kind of seem to be on the prowl.
Leotharn is on the prowl.
I do want you to make a perception check. Active.
You would say active and not just allow me to use my 30 fucking passive. That doesn't matter, that's better.
Uh-huh.
23 plus 13.
I have wild shapes. Do I want to risk using one now
23
to
plus
try to
13.
do something with blind sight?
36.
36. Okay.
That is entirely achievable for me to hit 40. That's crazy.
You do notice as at the edge of your vision, I'll say at the edge of Leotharn's light. And Leotharn does also seem to notice this. The shadows themselves kind of seem to be fluid and moving at the edge of Leotharn's light, as if this light is keeping something at bay.
Hmm. What spell is that? What spell is he casting?
Good question.
Daylight.
Not daylight. Dawn.
Dawn? Because daylight wouldn't work.
Daylight would not work.
Because that means this is at least a darkness higher than the spell that it would do
Yeah.
that with.
Because fun fact, daylight doesn't count as daylight.
True.
Which is such bullcrap, but it is what it is. Actually, now that you mention that, the light may be way bigger. I need to look at that spell again.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
You're like, it's 120 feet.
I mean, it is being limited by the magical darkness, but it's being limited by half. No, I was right. It's 60 foot, so 30 foot is right.
Yep. Well, it's a 30-foot radius.
So, yeah, 30-foot radius then. So, you guys have more vision than I originally presumed.
What? You would have less vision.
Less vision? I said 30 feet before.
It's a 30-foot radius, meaning that they would only have 15 feet around them.
Ooh. Wait, I thought I just read it said 60 feet.
Mine says 60.
Until the spell ends, a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder cone of sunshine.
Oh, the range is 60 feet. That's where I'm confused. Okay, so yeah, you guys have 15 feet of vision. I'll just say the 30 foot for the sake of that's what I said, and I'll be nice.
I was gonna say, is this how humans see all the time?
I mean, the 30 feet, still, yeah.
Wow. This is rather dull.
I'm actively searching for a temple.
As you guys are walking, Leothon goes, make sure to not get left behind. You want to stay in the light. There's danger outside of it.
Thanks.
Especially for those who rely on muscle.
Well, I don't want to be.
That is not me.
Well, then you're more in danger, honestly. Just the things there drain your strength. If your strength drops to 0, you die.
So then why? Never
Because they would be useless if their strength was drained. So I was.
Yeah, but I'd die quicker.
You would die quicker, yes. It's not good for anyone.
Everybody
Do you
win.
see these?
Those are some fucking guns. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, darling. They're more like pistols, but I appreciate.
You're off out here with a fucking 20 caliber.
No, it's more like a slingshot.
No, I see pistol.
Oh, thank
I got you.
I'm above average, but I'm not crazy.
That's what I'm known for, flattery.
No, that's what I'm known.
Okay.
You're known for a lot of things.
As you guys keep walking, at one point with your passive perception, you see a hand kind of trying to reach and then like disintegrate up.
Ew.
Are these shadows? Like the creature?
More potent versions, but yes.
How many of them are there?
Probably dozens.
That looks like a lot more than dozens.
Dozens immediately around us.
Consider me scared.
What would sun be made of?
Does that count as sunlight?
Check the spell.
Because there's lots of things with sun in the name that for some reason don't count as sun.
We figure out what level it is.
I bet the moonbeam spell would kind of do something. Isn't that radiant?
It's radiant. So again, these ones aren't exactly like the normal shadow creatures. These are stronger versions of them.
Alright,
To help
fine.
your vision in this darkness.
I'm just
And
casting.
no fucking celery,
Okay,
bro.
so this light does count as sunlight.
In that case, yeah, it'd be pretty effective.
That's just right.
But at the same
Yeah.
time, as right now, as long as you stay close to Leotharn, you'll be fine. It's a good thing to keep in your pocket, though.
It's something I have in my
Zion's
pocket.
like, you're gonna get separated from Leotharn, so keep it in your pocket.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if someone did, you'd want that. Like if Giraffe was like, "What's that?" and then walks into the dark.
Yeah, that's true.
Sounds like something I would do.
I don't know why I picked Giraffe, but
I'm still keeping my eye out for anything that is like
And undead and oozes have disadvantage against the saving throw.
interesting.
anything that looks important.
Right now, this almost seems like you are in the tunnel.
You okay?
Don't sneeze.
Dirty carrot.
Oh. This seems like you are almost in the path of a worm, except one much bigger than hers.
I'm gonna finish it.
Are we about to fight a worm?
This also looks very old.
Okay. Like dead god old?
Maybe.
Are there worm gods?
Oh
Technically.
yeah, bro. These gods are everything. These gods are taking a shit, dude.
But would they wear a robe?
The worm god just like, check me out.
Or did it kill the god?
So what is your 120 feet?
120 feet.
Okay. As you guys are moving, you can see the shape of a building.
Does it look like temple?
It does.
I found the temple!
None of you can see it.
Wow. Looks
Drops like, yeah, I can see it up there.
looks dark.
Yeah, if you squint real hard, you can see like the intricate design of the temple.
I don't even need to squint.
I think I need glasses.
Yeah? Alright, well. Fuck me, I guess.
As you move towards it. So I will say, you see it. It is black.
Oh my.
I'm sure I was right.
As you approach it with the dawn, it's like the shadow creatures are pushed back, and you can actually see the details of it.
I lied to you. There were no details of the temple.
Well, I mean, you can see like the shape details, but
I said the intricate design.
oh, gotcha.
I lied to you. I knew there were no designs because I can see it.
I roll inside. Roll deception.
Make
bitch.
persuasion or deception.
Big Daddy needs a new pair of dice.
Meaning, so if you're lying, deception. Otherwise, persuasion. I don't know why I'm specifying.
Hey, Zion.
Mhm.
Could I get a good old Nux?
Yes.
Not just you, ma'am.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah. It's been a while. Like a couple days.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw you on Friday, but
Wow.
We rolled the same thing on the die. I want to say that.
We did?
Yes.
but his insight's insane.
Yeah, your plus is bigger than mine. 'Cause
My plus is 13.
mine's 7.
Yeah. You know he's full of crap.
Sure, buddy.
No, I'm not. You want to roll inside on that?
He knows.
Fuck you, that's a nat 20.
I'm not lying.
Shit, maybe he's not lying. Hey, Giralf.
Hmm.
You know the shadows, they actually don't do anything?
Why are you lying?
They're not. You want to roll insight on that?
Except maybe eat your face off. Maybe.
If you're
We don't
mean to
know.
them.
Why do you have to bring up faces getting eaten and
If
shit?
you're mean to them, yeah. But
Yeah, but
you're
like,
not a mean person.
yeah, but like you were like, yeah, did you know blah blah this, and then she's like, they'll eat your face off. That's like
If you're
negativity at
mean
its
to
worst.
them. If you're mean to them, you're not a mean person.
They're
Go ask them to
literally
be
trying
friends.
to get us right now. Oh. No, they're friendly.
I don't even need to roll it.
Have you ever seen the shadow film? All the shadows there are very friendly. I'm sure that
The
these
goose
ones
is
are
back.
the same. I'm sure they're rather friendly. I'm sure. Yeah.
Huh, Nux shadow, dude. Don't touch me.
So, what are we doing?
I'm waiting for
Yes,
God to tell
waiting
me
for
what's
narration.
around.
I
Are we
apologize.
going to go into the cursed temple?
Yeah, I wanna see this dead god.
What are we doing? What are?
I
Well,
want
we
more of
to
his
see
robe.
if his body's probably back there, because that's where his robe was.
Maybe it blew upstream. This is a temple.
There is no stream.
There's always a stream.
No.
As I piss myself.
Giraffe follows by example.
Is that what we're doing?
Ducky follows by example. Prestidigitation.
Oh, man. I have half the mind. The piss is just floating. I have half the mind to just throw this back at you, but I won't.
Okay.
Let the shadow people touch me now.
We've marked our territory. Shut up, people can't go there.
Yeah.
My
This is
piss
mine.
is sunlight.
This is mine. Mine. Mine.
Perry, what do you think about this whole thing?
You know, sometimes I think to ask whether or not you're a dog.
I
and
said,
then
Perry, what do you
remember
think about this
were
whole
raised
thing?
By wolves.
Hey, actually, yeah, wolves did pee on the shit to Mark. So, like, I'm used to this. This is how I fucking claimed food back in the day.
Perry's just been in my bubble the entire time. He's just been vibing with me.
So, as you
pee on you?
approach,
No.
you see this building is made of a mix of
Is there a spell like detect curse? Is that a spell?
No. I mean, you can detect magic, and if there is a curse,
I
a
cast
certain
detect
type of
magic.
would pop up.
That feels important. I cast detect magic.
okay, very magical down here.
Let me-
Very magical.
What types of magic?
Mostly abjuration.
Any necromancy?
Faint traces, but nothing big.
There's no necromancy, or at least least not like all over the building. There's no curse. Curses are necromantic in nature.
In this stained glass window that's kind of revealed within the dawn,
Oh, pretty.
3 intricate,
Hear that, Oni?
decorated gears.
Stained glass.
She's dead.
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I heard it.
3 gears intricately designed in a stained glass window.
Hanson, it's your thing.
Well, not anything. I mean, gears obviously, but nothing I particularly recognize.
What kind of
Oni
stone?
falls to her knees and goes, yeah!
I just kind of. No, don't yell.
What kind of stone?
Yeah.
It seems like a mix of just like, maybe not made of the same material, but just like red and white brick.
Oh, it's not black.
And once you got close, the black left.
What? Do I recognize this symbol of a god?
Make a religion check. This is going to be a high check.
Oh, you know me. Hitting them high checks.
Do you want to know the DC?
30.
A little lower than that. It's 27.
So I have to roll. Am I rolling history or religion first of all?
Religion.
Okay. So I have to roll. What's.
What did you say it was?
27 check.
See if I can get that.
Okay.
I know.
No,
I can't.
I'm not a religious type.
Oh wait, I could.
I can do it. It's
I'd have to
1/4
roll-
chance.
I'd have to
You had to
roll
get a 15 or higher?
I have to get a 14 or higher.
Okay.
I have to get a 17 or higher.
And that's 16.
Okay.
It was a 16.
This is the symbol of Murdain. At one point, the goddess of pragmaticism and reason.
Once.
Once.
What is she now?
Dead.
Leo.
Did she wear a robe?
In certain pictures, yes.
Did it look like this one?
There are
certain pictures.
It's an artistic reimagining. It's hard to know for sure.
I think I have her robe.
She is often depicted with a long ponytail of reddish black hair.
And I think she's dead.
I believe your assumption would be right.
So why are we
Helm's still not over that.
Why are we here?
I don't know. She died during the Sundering.
Are we entering through the glass window or what's the play?
I mean, there's doors too.
Are we
It
going? Are
seemed
we
like
entering the
this
temple?
whole city died. Thunder.
Yes, though she didn't. The city's crashed well before her death. This was a flying city. I don't know if I said that out loud yet or not.
It's very obvious.
So, hang on. So she died during the Sundering, but this city crashed before she died?
Correct.
So, is that robe like her actual robe?
So I don't know if it's hers.
I'll find out when I attune to it.
Because outside of that, it just could be a temple that was dedicated to her that just crashed with the city.
Very possibly, but it definitely is a temple to a dead god.
And also, when he identified it, it said the robe of a dead god, not the robe of a person who worshipped a dead god. Or
Well, let's go inside.
of that nature.
I mean, also though, a lot of gods died during the Sundering.
That's true.
First and second.
Let's go inside.
Very well. Don't see a better course.
And look for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I will also look for traps.
Well, that is a 16 plus 13. 29.
Okay.
I have never been more happy to have read a book. I will say that.
You want to read more? It helps.
If D&D was a real, like, how real life was set out, I would do a lot more with my life.
Oh, yeah.
Because I could be like, man, my strength is increasing. Fuck yeah, dog.
I mean, you can go to the gym.
Yeah, and do I see my strength increasing?
It
Maybe
takes
after
time.
a couple freaking weeks.
Takes time.
I wish I could just be like, if there was one thing
Have a
to change-
score that you can see.
Yeah, if I could change one thing about the world, I'd be like, yeah, you can see like points.
You
So,
can
like,
see, like, your stats.
Every time that I do a pull up, it's like, oh, you get 1 experience. I'm like, oh shit. Well,
you know,
if
that
I-
would motivate. Now that I think about it, that would motivate so many people.
Exactly. Or like just by talking to somebody, it's like if I'm trying to persuade them to do something, right? Pass or fail, you still get experience. It's crazy.
Because, I mean, if you fail, I mean, you kind of learn what not to do.
Mm-hmm. If you succeed, you get more experience. Or no, I say if you fail, you get more experience because you learn what not to do.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like that's just a good way to, like, help with, like, skill set. And, like, that would make it a lot easier for people to, like, stick to something. Because, like, that's the... I looked into, like, a study at one point, and that's a reason why a surprising amount of people actually play video games is because they can actually see, like...
Mm-hmm. Progress. You know how far you have left to go.
Okay. What did you get?
29.
29. There isn't any traps. But with your passive perception, you hear deep, deep in the temple.
Hey, there's something calling to us. Do I
Calling?
cast tongues on myself via Planeswalker.
Sounds like
Do I understand it?
snoring.
It doesn't seem to be language.
It's snoring.
It sounds like eating.
What would it be eating?
What is it that is eating?
And it sounds like there's more than one.
Guys, there's creatures in here. And it sounds like there's at least 2. And they're eating something.
That's true.
I cast Pass Without Trace.
Good
So I
idea.
guess we're stealthing.
If everyone wants to make a stealth check, then.
Jokey, roll a stealth check. That's just gonna be my passive stealth, I guess. Which is not bad.
Leothorn got a 32 with Pass Without Trace.
What'd you get with passive without trace?
What's Pass Without Trace?
Plus 10.
I got a 24.
Oof. Okay.
1.
Okay, 24?
24.
23.
Is that with
Good
plus
that
10?
one,
Yes.
bro.
Okay. 24 plus 23.
Plus?
What do you get
Oh, am I
last?
still adding?
Blessing
Yeah,
of
you
the
add
trickster.
you
Oh,
add
well, it's
you get advantage, first of all.
6. Oh, I get advantage?
Blessing of the trickster.
Yeah. What did you get?
31.
Wait, who gets advantage on what?
I
Oh,
gave
Blessing
him
of the
blessing of the
trickster.
trickster.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the same with
What did you get?
yours. 29.
27.
So that's 1, 2, 3,
That
4,
saved my
5,
ass.
6, 7.
It was
Does
a
Perry need to make a
16.
stealth
I hear
check?
one misstep.
I'll
I'm
say-
like,
Yeah, I had a 16 before.
But 16 isn't bad
That's
in comparison with all of our other additives.
You guys, no problem. You move a little closer.
Yes. Would the
You. Yes?
would the light not give us away?
Not right now.
Okay.
Not in the same room.
You guys, as you move in, kind of around a corner, there is light around 3 creatures. You guys can see them. They stick out like a spotlight in this darkness. They are hunched over, bone skinny, almost angelic-like creatures that seem to be bent over feeding on something. Like all 3 like vultures on one thing.
Can I
Show me
roll to
pictures
know
of
what
them.
it is?
Hmm?
Can I roll to know what creature this is?
Go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Leothar, do you know what these are?
If I can.
What am I rolling?
I have theories.
What am I rolling? Nature, religion.
Religion. Drolf.
Nice.
Nope.
Were they servants to the dead god?
I assume a 14 doesn't pass.
No.
Are they? Wait, hold on. Are they interplanar?
No.
Damn.
Technically, yes. Go ahead.
You boy gets advantage if they're interplanar.
Roll another 2.
Did he really?
he did!
So a 15 doesn't pass, huh?
No.
Yeah, I got no idea what these fuckers are.
My bad, bro. I didn't mean to put that out in the
Cursed.
universe. It was a joke, man. It was a joke.
Whatever they are, I have the feeling we should steer clear.
Do you think it might have been like?
What are they
old-
eating?
We'd have to get closer to find out.
I want to know what they're eating so bad.
Well, if they've been down here for a long time, I'd assume they're hunting whatever's in the cavern and whatever is in the
Well,
ravine.
Do I hear any other sounds?
just the three. It is eerily quiet. Like, unnervingly quiet, except for the sound of this chewing.
Do I see anything else in this room?
As you look around with this light, I mean, there is, there's design, like, images, paintings of this goddess.
So is this room, like, bright?
Within 30 feet.
Okay. So, like, in the darkness, what do I see?
In the darkness, again, just shapes of pews, paintings that are blacked out. This seems to just be it's a temple. It's kind of just what you'd expect to see from a temple. Where these things are chewing, though, is where, like, the pews would be.
So we should continue walking forward to, like, this stand, maybe? Whatever it's called?
Yeah,
The pulpit?
the pulpit.
Yeah, that.
So they're kind of like, so there's like the pulpit, the pews, and they're kind of like back on this like stage a little bit.
So Leithorn,
Yes.
if we get closer,
Yes.
they will see us.
Probably.
So how are we gonna avoid being spotted and also not fight?
Leave? I don't know. Technically, you guys are here by your own free will. I will move forward if that's what you want to do. My recommendation would to be see where this tunnel goes past this.
That's what I was thinking.
I'd rather not.
So are we fighting?
I'd rather not.
rather not, but I'm willing to.
What'd you say happens if you get in the darkness, Leithorn?
Well, if it's real bad, your strength is devoured until you are nothing but skin and bone, and you die. On the good side, you're able to fight them off long enough to get back into the light.
Is that a risk I'm willing to take is the question.
I say no. I would suggest not. I can cast Sunbeam twice, but we would definitely be spotted if I did that. Because that sheds a whole lot of light.
Do I think, are they close enough to the stand that if I were to like teleport over there and immediately cast Dawn, they would still see me?
The dawn doesn't seem to affect these creatures.
No, I know.
Okay.
They affect, so, hold on. Let's say that, like, this is where we are right now, right?
Okay.
These creatures are right here, correct?
Sure. Yes.
Sure. And the stand is like there.
Okay. So it's more like this. There's like the pews, there's the stand, and they're kind of back on stage.
So they're on the stage.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so if I did get all the way to the stand, that I would and cast Dawn, they would still see me.
Probably yes.
So how close could we get without being spotted?
Right now, you guys have the pass without trace. As long as you didn't make any too obvious sound or added too much more light, you would have to make another stealth check, getting that close. But it's not impossible.
I say we do it. I want to see what's on the stand. This feels important.
Like papers?
Yeah, this feels important. Feels like there's something there.
You also know what they're eating.
I also do want to know what that's not why I'm getting close.
Yeah.
I do actually think there's something on the stand. Not to mention that we're here looking for
Yes.
information and
Yeah, because it sheds brightly. I have like a 60-foot radius of light, basically.
It's all
how
in
long do I
water,
have
right?
before they get me?
It's all in water though, right? So
Do you want me to?
No, you have
Huh?
kind of came out of the water.
Well, I
into
was
it.
planning on just teleporting there and teleporting back if I need to.
Is the pulpit
I can
in
go.
light? Is my question.
It is not currently.
I don't think that.
Ducky knows where it is
matters.
because of his magical dark vision.
I don't think that. So, Can I roll something to know what this darkness is?
I mean, go ahead and make a. Let's call it survival.
Oh, you would say survival. Oh, that's actually really fucking good. I don't know what my survival bonus is. Probably really bad. It's +5, so that's a 23.
This magical darkness is just the aura of these enhanced shadows.
Well, I would, like, so they're just enhanced shadows.
Correct.
So how long do I have in the darkness before I make a saving throw? Or whatever.
You would make a saving throw the second you walked in.
Okay.
You might not be drained instantly, but every turn you are in the darkness, you would make a save.
Okay. Because here's the thing. What
And
I
it's
thought-
not a low save.
So we need somebody who passed saving throws.
What saving throw?
Strength, I assume. He said strength. It's actually
Well,
strength.
it drains your strength.
Leothorn, to push them away, would that be wisdom, con, or
Constitution.
constitution? Somebody who can pass good constitution saves. Let's everybody constitution save. Mine's +9.
2.
The only person that I think could beat me is Drolf.
Mine's a 4.
Constitution save?
Yes.
Then it's 9.
9 as well. Okay.
I was about to say,
What's
she's a
your-
monk. She's got high con.
Saving throw?
Yes.
I had, yeah.
Right, shit.
17.
It wouldn't matter anyways. It would have to be me.
Your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, sorry. No, my God. My 14.
It would still have to be me regardless because I'm the only person who can see the darkness. Yep.
17 is my strength. 14 is my constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
It's +14.
Leothorn.
It's plus 14.
Yes.
You could teleport me back here if I needed you, right?
I can see. Yeah.
And how far away is this thing from me? The stand?
About 60 feet.
60 feet. Fuck.
How much closer could we edge without having to make another saving throw?
You guys can get to the edge of this light. Well, I'm sure the edge of the light's like the 60 feet. There's 60 feet of darkness between your light and where the pedestal is.
That's what I'm
How
asking.
close could we get with the light before they would start noticing us?
If you wanted to move any closer, it'd just be another stealth check.
Okay, so we are as close as we can get without rolling another stealth check.
Correct.
So either I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw twice, or we're all gonna make one stealth check. Thoughts?
Because if we get caught, we have to fight this thing. But we do have pass without trace, so that would help.
Thoughts?
So that is a +10 to whatever your stealth is
Whatever
naturally.
your plus is. What is everybody's plus to stealth?
Mine's a 3 normally.
Mine's also
8.
So we have a minimum.
Leothorn 10, Hansen 3.
So we have a minimum of 13s across the board, except for me, Oni, because I think Oni's is a +5, +6 maybe, and then Leothorn.
What?
Stealth bonus.
Stealth bonus +9.
+9? Okay, so me and you have the same stealth bonus. I think we could do it. I think we can make a stealth check and be fine.
Plus they're occupied with eating.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that you just have to be their passive. They're not looking around.
yeah.
I vote we should do it.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, we can try to edge closer.
All right.
You still have blessing of the trickster.
Which means you get advantage on your plus.
That's spicy. I like that.
Leothorn,
that's
pass that trace
spicy.
is still up, right?
I like that.
Leothorn
I
37.
got a 19 twice.
Nice.
Oh, Hansen 31.
That's better trace.
I got
still
a
up.
32.
Yes.
Yep.
So 10's +10, right?
Yep.
I also got a 31.
Okay, 31.
32, 31.
35.
You got it.
No, sorry. Yeah, I got 32.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got 38.
32.
Yeah.
What'd you get, Les?
30.
Yeah, you guys are in the 30s each. You're fine.
Our average is
30
in the 30.
something.
Without pass without
Well,
trace, you guys are an average of over 20. You're fine without pass without trace.
Cool. I want to investigate this pedestal.
I need you to roll me one investigation check. Just
This chair is fucking hurt my back.
20.
But now you're gonna fucking curse my dice a second time. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's a 21.
okay.
Unless you want to help me look.
I'll help you
Yeah, I
look.
was gonna say if we're there with you.
Well, that's a 23.
Hey,
We went up by 2 points.
hey yo.
Fuck yeah. Unless you do advantage +2 for helping. In which case it's 25.
This is on okay. You got it.
I didn't know there was a hole in my pocket and my finger grabbed it.
You're a short king, you know that?
Huh?
You're a short king.
Yes. Well aware.
Well,
Nope.
I'm not tall.
I'm just a short hell spawn. There is no queen in my title.
Voodoo?
It's just
Voodoo?
hell
You
spawn.
Do what?
Who?
Sorry.
Who are
Voodoo.
you? Who?
I went too far.
You lose at this game so often.
Hmm?
I've seen you lose and win at this game. I'm invested every time you play it.
I'm on level 238. Okay.
I cannot get invested in that game for that long. I play it for like a day and then I get bored of it.
I honestly, I have deleted and re-downloaded this game so many times.
I need to just find. Sorry.
You dropping heavy lore on us, Zion?
Not necessarily.
What's my other roll that I'm making?
I will tell you in a second.
Oh, that's what we're looking for.
D6.
D6.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, dog. 6. 4.
4.
What?
1 second, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm making you look at all these things.
You're good, you're good. I had this prepared. I was underprepared.
Yeah. You had it prepared, but was it prepared for us to look for everything?
Yeah, well, I mean, it was more like, oh, okay, so they're gonna run this, run into this, and then I didn't think of the implications of those things.
Now that he's having to think about the implications of his actions.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to look at is what they're eating.
Okay. Make a perception check for that.
Uh, 24.
Okay, 24.
Is that high enough?
Yes. It looks like there is some sort of... They're like eating and like making these chewing sounds. But as you're kind of looking, it's more of absorption. They seem to, between the three of them, a single thread of gold that is kind of like dissolving and they are devouring.
Are they eating fate?
It looks like a similar gold to your cloth.
Are they eating the dead god's cloak?
Kind of looks like
Terrifying. Intriguing.
it.
I want one.
Okay. Un momento. There it is. Okay. I'm so... It's fine.
What?
Nothing.
What?
You'll see in a second.
Is it an item? Is it...
Yeah.
Oh. Phone gangs. Rise up.
Sorry. I'm, again, am like, oh, crap, I'm realizing the implications of my actions.
Of the list you had me roll on?
No, I mean, just in general.
As
Why
we
am I
find
dumb?
an artifact. Guys, we found our first artifact.
Oh, because I'm dumb. Okay, cool.
Isn't your whole ass arm an artifact?
That's a vestige.
Yeah, vestige, not artifact.
When does my vestige level up? Because I know theirs gets stronger the more they use it.
Yes, yours. I have a moment in mind. I
Okay.
haven't forgotten.
Okay.
Yeah. You see what seems to be a small chest, like small, thin, but about this big, and it seems to be sitting there with like on top of a book.
I take both of those. No, I investigate for traps first of all.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, this is about to be a Raiders of the whatever.
Lost Ark,
That one. So that's the one that they had to do, like, put the, yeah.
where they melt the faces off.
Yeah. Investigation, that is an 18.
Okay. I hate my life. It's fine. 18. No traps.
And I take the thing off.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in my bag of
This
holding.
chest feels cold.
I put it in my bag of holding.
The bag of holding rejects it. The chest, not the book.
What's a book?
The book is, it seems to just be some sort of tome to this fallen god. Just like the equivalent of like their holy scripts.
So, like, history.
Yeah.
Perfect. You know, Wako, we need to go this way. I don't say that. I just go,
Yeah. As you get out.
yes.
Okay, cool.
And then I identify it.
Fails.
Motherfucker.
You can't open it. It is a small chest. It is not trapped.
I open it.
It seems to have a small, flat cloth. Something that you put around your wrist.
I attune. Or I don't attune. I don't attune. I identify that.
It fails.
God damn it, Zion.
Do you touch it?
I do.
That's all.
Do you speak?
Do you speak?
I go, Alright, I hold on to the cloth and I tie it around my neck like a little bit.
To the cloak cloth or this thing?
This thing.
This thing? It's like arm. It wouldn't fit around your neck.
I'll put it around my wrist. Fuck it.
Okay. One sec. I need to read something about it real quick.
Are you about to tell me to make a saving throw?
No.
Alright.
I don't think so.
He's like, this is a cursed fucking sentient creature.
What did you do?
I wrapped the thing around my wrist.
What did you get?
Don't know!
Okay, what does it look like?
It was a chest that I couldn't identify, and I opened it up, and it was a cloth that I couldn't
Yeah,
identify.
the chest itself isn't magical. It's just you were trying to identify through it to this, and it failed.
Then I opened that up, and it couldn't identify it, and so it hummed at me. It went, and I said, what? Sir?
Excuse me, sir?
You're not cold enough.
I've heard about this shit, first of all. You're staying on there for a little bit. I've heard about things telling things that they're not enough. I don't like it. The skull.
I know what you're thinking of.
Yeah. So I go, yeah, you're not going anywhere, not yet. It's talking to me, saying I'm not cold enough. But I remember the story from when I was a kid about the fact that they passed around a little skull that said, you're not blank enough, and then it possessed somebody and took over their body, and it was a whole thing to get it off of them. And I can't identify it, so I don't know what type of magic it is. So I can't tell you if it's cursed or not. So for now, it stays on my wrist, because I am not cold enough, therefore it cannot affect me.
It could affect you.
But you won't, because I'm not cold enough.
What kind of cold?
type of cold you talking? Like physically or like?
You're not of winter.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Convenient.
What?
You're
Oh,
not
shit,
of
I would be-
winter.
Well, technically, because of when my mom was, I would be a winter baby, wouldn't I?
I think it's more Fey winter.
Well, I know that. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was just like,
Psst.
I was remembering that. And I was like,
Are you Fey winter?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Why?
Do you want to take the risk of attaching this thing to you or no?
It does require attunement. You have to actively attune.
I can speak to it.
All right.
I won't attune if I don't like what he says. Hello.
You're interesting.
Thank you. Can I help you?
You were cold once.
Oh no, I'm still cold.
Not as much as you were.
You're not very perceptive.
Maybe you're not perceptive of yourself.
Okay.
I like you.
That's understandable. I'm a likable guy.
The entire area gets colder as she's talking to it.
Winter is coming.
for not
8 seasons!
So for clarification, does it speak out loud or does it speak telepathically?
Telepathic.
Well, are we ready to move on? Or?
Are you cold enough?
Oh, this is comfortable. If that's what
As
you
Becca
want.
has a heavy blanket, like.
Bruh!
Doesn't say you're cold enough.
No, okay, so here's the thing, is I love cold weather.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
Being cold.
fans.
Fair.
Fair enough, I guess.
There's something about fans that just freeze me out, and it's like,
Did it say you were cold enough?
He likes me well enough.
All right.
He says I'm interesting, and
I don't
that
like
he
that.
likes me.
I don't like that either.
Yeah. Why can't my friend identify you?
I'm beyond his power.
Huh. What's your name?
Felric.
Felric.
Do I recognize
Any
that name when
purpose
she
for
says
that
it out
name?
loud?
Were you once alive out of this band?
I was created with sentience.
Leothorn,
Yes?
it's out of my power range. Can you identify it?
I could probably overcome it.
Do you want to do that before he...
Give me a minute. Yeah, I know I'm not cold. I got it.
It's picky.
We don't need to talk about that.
His name's Felric.
Do I recognize Felric? No.
Do I? If it's calling out for winter.
Sorry, it's tough.
I start rubbing his shoulders. You got it, buddy.
Tell him to be nice.
You got it. I give him inspiration.
He'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll take that. He got
I
it.
cast guidance.
Nah, with the 24 that he just got, that'll do it.
Will do, donkey.
Oof.
What is Felric?
An artifact.
Ooh, what kind?
Sorry, Seraphina.
We're getting mine eventually, it's okay.
We're literally working towards yours right now.
A powerful one. Felric sets him down on the ground for a second.
I'll pick it up, but I won't put
We
it
haven't
on.
had an artifact yet, right?
Um,
This is the first one.
This is the first artifact.
Felric is...
See, we're doing shit out of order.
Not necessarily. This was a slim chance. I rolled because every time... Okay. I'm gonna pull back the layer for a second. I have dead god temples throughout. Each one has a 1 in 10 chance of having an artifact. I rolled that 1 in 10 chance. And the first one...
Okay.
That's why I was like, crap, I didn't even think of the implications that was like a thing that you could find here.
Powerful
Well,
good for things, I guess.
It is not... It is neutral.
So he's not cursed.
No, not cursed. Though, it is powerful and I don't see... I don't see this group finding something more powerful. But once you attune, you're stuck with it.
What does it do?
Well, it gives you a wide variety of spells.
Ooh.
As well as
Magic.
a bit of a friend, if you wanted to call him a friend. You also, since this is so important to you, you tend to not age as much.
What's up that for you?
Aging is just.
Well, now you're gonna leave even longer, though.
You're cold.
What?
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're not sure?
I'll guess.
It simply says that it is quite picky of its owner.
And so you chose.
Well, it is called the Band of Winter.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll talk to him for a bit and decide.
Well, I mean, if it accepts you, you might as well take it because we're gonna need it.
I guess.
Oh,
I'd put it on. Felric,
Ah, hello.
I'm back.
Lovely. That other guy was a drag.
I know. No offense.
What?
I guess we should continue.
You continue?
Yeah.
Alright.
At least I do. I don't know if everybody else does.
I mean, it's hard with the lights like, well, crap, I guess.
I guess we should continue, and then waited. And then everybody was like, yeah, let's continue. I was like, okay, cool.
As you go, it takes a pretty sharp turn downward. This music is so
Not in tune
appropriate.
with the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so in tune.
Let's go back.
I feel the need to do this. I'm just saying.
It's the Band of Winter.
It's the Band of Winter.
So,
I just
by the
said
way,
that
what
with
you
an
rolled,
English accent.
I have 6 artifacts that are possible to find in those temples, and I have others that I already know where they're at. It was which of those 6?
Oh.
Yeah. But as you guys walk, it starts to take a rather steep turn in a downward direction. No water, though.
Bless.
The water apparently just stayed on the other side of this cave.
You know those experiments you do in schools where
Nope.
you take a bowl full of water and you put something like a net, like a thin net on top, and you flip it over and the water doesn't come out?
Nope.
no, I never went to a public school.
Nor did I, but I've seen public schools.
More than I have. If you can imagine.
I mostly blew them up.
If you can imagine, my father wasn't exactly big on sending me out for knowledge.
My nature makes me curious, and I was much too old to go to
You would've went to
so
school,
I
yeah.
just
Ducky didn't go to school. At least not the public school kind.
Packed my own lunch.
He went to the devil school.
Well, I mean, also your dad.
Taking a hell.
Yeah. He went to famous school, I guess.
Don't worry, Dad.
But hear any
My-
noises
my
as we're coming,
mother didn't
as we're
like
walking
me,
down?
so-
Do I hear any noises?
I never left my father's
It's
side.
actually, if you guys aren't talking, it's actually, so if you guys are walking in silence, it is quiet enough that you start to hear your own heartbeat. Because your brain, if it is quiet enough that there is absolutely nothing, it finds something to hear. And if you guys aren't talking, it is that you are hearing your own heartbeat. 'Cause
Well,
it's
at
so
that point,
quiet.
we also hear our footsteps.
Yes.
We're silent as fucking mice right now.
You hear like a stomach grumble. You hear like just like you start hearing just
Sorry.
bodily functions amongst with steps.
The second I start hearing my own heartbeat, I just start snapping.
All of you are kind of getting to that point where you hear your heartbeat, and a ducky kind of breaks that. And it's kind of this moment of, oh, okay, thank
I don't like hearing my own mortality.
But please, our hearts were in sync. Did you not notice?
Nope. I can't hear your guys' hearts.
As you guys keep moving downward,
Maybe it's because my head is at all your chests.
you do start to hear something.
Ah, fuck, what do I hear?
No.
It's like a...
I stop snapping. Is that snoring or breathing?
Could be either.
How close is it?
It's hard to tell. It's coming from ahead, though.
I guess stealth up again, guys. Are we still stealthing?
I
What's
never
up?
dropped it.
You guys have been walking for a while at this point.
Oh.
It's more than 10 minutes.
Alright, stealth
I
up
think
again,
I
boys.
thought mine lasted an hour.
What's it from?
Just pass all the trace.
Pass Out Trace. I'm pretty sure Pass Out Trace is 10 minutes.
Up to 1 hour.
Oh, okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, you're fine.
Do we just keep our stealth at like 30s?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll keep
Okay.
that in
I was
from
gonna say I rolled a 30 again.
4. As you keep creeping forward down this cave,
I guess
you...
I'll re-roll stealth because I was snapping, so...
Yeah.
33.
Yeah, you guys kept yours. You could have kept yours from forward. You guys are fine.
26.
Yeah, you're fine. As you move forward, there's like a drop off, like a ledge, as there's like an opening in the side of this tunnel. This breathing or snoring or something is coming from that direction, this drop. Your dark vision is effective here. These shadows don't want to come close to this.
I look down.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I look down.
You guys see what looks like stone earth rise and fall.
Do I recognize this creature?
You're not seeing all of it, that's for sure.
It looks like an
We're missing that.
Leothon?
Yes.
How big do you think that is?
Well, you're kind of looking over, and it is a massive area, probably like 60, I'd say 90 foot long, about 90 foot wide, this kind of big open space, and then like a 60-foot drop, and that's where you're seeing this. I'd say we're maybe seeing maybe its stomach.
Can we pass through this? Is there another area on the other side?
The path keeps going. It just opens up to the side.
I say we don't fight this thing.
The question is, what is it?
We can agitate it.
I'd rather not.
I think if anything was to bust up out of the earth and kill everybody, that looks like a pretty solid candidate.
Well, the question is, one of a kind?
Have you ever heard of a fusion elemental?
Yeah, we made one. I mean, we made a
With your
Genasi
passive
thing.
perception, everyone's bracelets change color.
What does it change to?
Just all still different, but there is a time skip.
We made a Genasi that is a fusion, but we made the...
What's a genasi?
Well, it's the same concept.
Not an elemental, like the being.
Well, hopefully
mean,
that did
if
not
two
go
elementals
horribly
reproduce
wherever that time skip
that are two
is.
different types of the
Yeah.
same concept.
It's a little unsettling whenever you don't feel the time skip. Especially me. I'm very perceptive. Sorry.
Well, it probably isn't.
What is our next course of action?
Well, we could investigate this thing. I'm sure we're small enough compared to it. We could try and go see its face. Risky, but
I'm ballsy.
maybe
Is
worth
it like, I have a question, out of game.
Mhm.
Is like the whole thing like open?
So,
Where
it
it's
is.
sleeping?
It is open. There's about a 90-foot space, and that kind of goes to each side pretty far, and you can't see over there from where you're at.
How
But that's like the
far
whole
does it go?
creature, right?
Can I tell?
in a glance, you would. Again, this like 90 foot by 90 foot space you kind of have vision for, all seems like one creature.
Well, I could wild shape into something that can fly and.
At that point, I could scope it out. But,
Well, you probably won't have with you, so you have to pass that trace.
yeah.
You all would have to hang back a little bit until we got back, but at least that way, Ducky and I could check it out.
Sold. Or we could all hop on the bird.
No.
I think I'll keep.
Or you can cast fly.
Oh, okay.
I feel like the more people that go direction, the higher chance of being seen.
I cast pass without trace.
That works. Is that so we can stay, or is that so?
So we can stay.
Okay, good. I can go if you want. I was going to do that if you didn't. I can go with you, though the two of you might be more stealthy than me. I'm a little bit flashy.
I mean, also we can just, I can,
I know.
once we see the face, I can also just come back and be like, I don't know what this is, message.
Fair enough. Just in case it's more than 150 feet, kind of pulls out a ring and hands it to you. Speak into that if you're more than 150 feet. That has a range of 4 miles.
Okay. Onwards and
I'm
upwards.
trying to look at what good birds. What is a good bird to change into that is?
Giant owl, probably.
Yeah,
Owls
but
fly
the-
very silently.
Yeah, and they have dark vision, I think.
Yeah. Again, the shadow creatures don't come anywhere near this thing.
Well, sure enough.
I turn and look at the shadows and I just go.
I mean, they don't flinch.
Roll intimidation.
So what would its stealth be? Because its dex is only a 15.
I will say,
I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So let's just.
I will say we will call it proficient for what it is. So it's a 15. I'll say +6 to stealth.
+6. Okay.
Plus
you
the
have
pass without trace.
And then you also have a D10 to add if you want to.
Yeah.
I'll take that +10.
Well, D10. Plus pass without trace +10 plus a D10 for the
So you
inspiration.
said 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +6.
I'm gonna still take that D10 because that's an 8. Pretty good. That is.
Well, I got a 34, so.
I rolled real bad, so I got with that.
Mhm.
I got 20. Let's see. 17 plus 8 is 25. What
Yes.
did you wait?
So our passive is almost.
I
30.
rolled.
Or sorry, our combined is 29.
29. Okay.
29.5 if that matters.
It does not seem to be awake, so that does help. As you move through this dark, but not magically dark space,
I still have dark vision to 100 right? Let's go.
it seems to be a massive humanoid.
Do I recognize it?
A titan.
Do I recognize it?
Not in particular.
What am I handing you?
I am mental linked with Leothorn, so he can see exactly what I see.
Okay. He's hasn't said anything.
Do we get to its face?
It seems to be
Does he look like he holds malice in his heart?
well, he looks peacefully asleep.
Do I recognize this creature from Oni's dream? From what she showed me.
The face doesn't line up, but the size does. I want you. Actually, I'll do this.
No.
I don't like that. I don't like
I rolled it and went, I don't like that answer. This figure seems to be masculine. Primarily masculine. with more feminine facial shape. Blonde, about just past the shoulders. Heavy set jaw, heavy set shoulders. But peacefully and blissfully unaware.
I don't know. Insight on this thing?
Go ahead. As you're rolling, what are you trying to glean?
It'll be hard to tell, but I want to know if this thing feels like it would be hostile. Like, I'm not planning on waking it up, but I want to know if this thing feels like it'd be hostile. I'm checking the vibe of this creature.
You're vibe checking it.
Yeah. That's a 24, 25.
It's a weird question.
Give me the vibe of this creature.
What is
Give me just the general vibe.
What's the vibe of this room, Doug?
the vibes? Are they off?
The vibes be whack. No,
Don't say no. That's a fact.
I mean, the vibes do be whack. Is this the right tab?
Is this the right what?
I'm looking to see if there would be anything like pre-stated about that.
So this is a thing that has a lot of lore to it, huh?
Indeed.
Oh no. That's not good for us.
A lot of pre-stated lore.
Can't find its stupid thing though. There it is. I just have to find him.
God damn it, this is a neat thing.
This
How's
does
the
not.
numbing go?
This does not instill
Any more dirty
confidence in
carrots?
my being.
probably
Crunch of
good,
like,
good feel there.
It doesn't taste good.
Uh,
Tastes like grass. Grass. Tastes bad.
Mucho grassy ass.
Did someone else say something?
Penis?
yeah, it was Lawrence. Hello, beautiful people.
No.
Hello.
Um,
Rabbit. My head itches.
What?
My head itches. You ever get those like itches that whenever you itch your head, the rest of your head is like, man, I could really go for an itch right now.
You mean a scratch?
Yeah.
I could go for all the scratches.
Yes, that mostly happens for me with my back.
Oh.
You know?
My
Like,
back's not-
it's not itchy right now, but it would feel good.
Well, it's not even like I scratch my head in one spot, and the rest of my head is like, man, I need that like now. And so like I'll sit there, like it happens like maybe twice a week that I'll be like, oh, fuck me,
You little
and then it stops, and then it goes away.
scratch.
It's not a problem. It's weird. It's only been a thing since I've had long hair, and I don't like it.
I will say,
Oh, I
this
forgot what
creature doesn't seem inherently evil. Its hostility is not certain. It would really depend on how you approached it, but it definitely isn't innately
So we're
evil.
talking like a neutral vibe.
Yeah.
I can cast Detect Good and Evil.
What are you doing?
Debating on whether or not I want to wake this thing up. I can't make a big breakfast easily. I assume it's
I
probably gonna
can.
be hungry.
I can give it good berries. I can literally make a feast.
How long does that take?
I don't know, bro.
This chair.
Whack.
It's fucking my back all up. It's like, yeah, take it. Take it. Oh my god, yes.
Brady's about to freaking cream in his jeans over there. You kidding me? What was that?
10 minutes.
Ever since
Alright.
I got the job
Hi.
at Kia,
Yeah.
my back has gotten so bad.
I talk to her and go, hey, Leotharn,
Yes.
tell Lazarus to make a feast.
You okay?
Is that DM or Leotharn?
Leotharn.
Oh.
You alright?
I suppose you need to make a very large feast.
Fuck. Tell him he owes me 1,000.
You owe her 1,000. I owe him 1,000.
That's how much it costs, bro.
5 gold right now?
That's how much it
Consider
costs,
a debt.
bro.
He says consider it a debt.
I would love debts.
You
A
just
debt
hear
that
a-
can only be paid back in the gold that I owe.
You just hear, Dougie,
you
don't
do
worry
that?
about it. I'll.
Earrings.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, you do.
I would have done it for the earring then.
Okay.
I'm a Frey, darling. Nothing is ever just gold and
Hey,
silver.
just tell him he owes you and no questions asked.
No. I'm gonna wake this thing up, and if we die, rip.
Give me 10 minutes.
So you.
That's such bullshit.
What?
You'll do it, but you won't accept one.
Yeah.
We'll discuss.
Well, as we feel a connection, do you want me to make good berries to put with the feast?
They both kind of do the same thing, but you can if you want.
A creature that monumental, it might help fill him up a little bit.
I don't know if it works the same for colossal creatures, but you can always try.
I mean, it would be.
And it's an endless feast, you know. So add your
This feels like a
berries.
bad idea.
Why not?
This feels
It
like
is
an
an interesting idea.
This feels like an idea that could get me
I
killed.
start creating Heroes Feast.
All right.
You do realise that this will also magically enhance him along with us. Correct?
Presumably, he won't think we're aggressive if he were boosting him up.
Yeah, we didn't kill his favorite sheep.
That's true.
You guys got that right.
Yeah.
I wonder what his
We also
name
didn't
is.
kill his friend, so
As far as we know.
we haven't killed anything like him.
Oh, so different
Nor-
races cat mix.
We also haven't killed anything down here.
So
I would be very, very.
those dragons were sitting around holding hands when we killed the other one.
We also haven't. Yeah,
Jingo.
we'll find out.
Maybe he's friends with.
So after 10 minutes,
someone we still
Mhm.
know.
A feast is ready.
I cast message to him, and I'm gonna go. Hey,
Hi.
this is Ducky. I am above you right now. Don't kill
No!
me. I have a feast prepared for you.
I get 2 kettles and bang them together. No.
That's the reason why I did it was mine, so it was a lot more calm instead of being like, "Hey."
I banged 2 pots together like a mom in the 70s, you know.
You kind of see kind of an arm over where you guys are at. I guess over where you guys are at. You're at its head. You guys just see an arm. And like go to stretch, realize it doesn't have room, and just kind of like stretch downward.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
When Ducky, you feel Seraphina connected, she goes, can you tell him that doesn't look terribly comfortable to sit in?
I think he knows.
Are you trapped down here?
Yep.
For what purpose? You know what? Eat and then we'll talk.
That's personal.
Kind of a hand kind of over where you're at looking for the meal.
I just.
Yeah, it finds it.
And it will make whatever the eaters desire. So.
Kind of pulls it and kind of like,
Oh my god, I love good berries.
as he puts in his mouth, it kind of expands into something weird, mushy, nothing you recognize.
That's good.
Would it be easier if I like flew back and forth so that way you weren't
We
hurting
can
your?
Move the feast.
No, also true.
Move
I
it by-
mean,
move it by
So
your
you weren't
face.
stretching?
you're small, so you can probably just walk on me.
Would that be okay?
Sure.
What am I gonna do? Swat you off?
Yes.
You can't move, bro.
He got this far. He got that much movement. He got that.
We can make a train. Move the whole feast. Whatever a train is.
I don't require food.
But it's good.
It is.
And it gives you a little boost to your immune system.
Yes, I suppose it does.
I eat as well, but my food is significantly
Yeah.
smaller.
And he's like grabbing small amounts, putting it in his mouth, and it like grows in his mouth to be more size appropriate.
Can I help you?
I mean, I just honestly wanted some information.
Well, I've been down here for an awful long time.
What's your
It's
name?
about you.
If you don't mind.
People used to call me Ep. Ep.
I don't recognize that, I presume. And what are you?
Well,
If that too personal, don't answer.
it's a long story.
My presumption was a titan.
Kind of looks at you.
Got a bright group.
No, I spied on a lot of classes. Read a lot of books.
Are there others like you still around?
Guess you wouldn't really know, would you?
Fair.
To my knowledge, we were spread and punished uniquely.
For what?
What was your purpose?
What?
Before. I like toss food to his mouth.
You just see Seraphina as an owl start picking up food and like flying,
Dropping it off baby bird style.
Wait, I thought we brought the tray down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how they're talking right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, he's sitting, his face, like, facing us, and I'm just kind of like tossing food.
It's been several thousand years since I've had to think about it. I
You are
primarily
capable of
remember.
keeping that time, so you have the mental capacity to keep time that long, so that's good.
Well, I
Means you're very durable. Constitute.
well, my power tends to be over foresight. Sorry, our smoke detector does that. Crap.
for no particular reason.
Nope. We need to get it fixed, but we just haven't been able to get anyone out.
I'm that dumbass that would just unplug it. Like I'm not dealing with it.
That's also their security system, though.
Nah, fuck it.
Unplugs the entire fucking thing.
No. Not today, Satan.
Actually, I'm about to get a call. Yep.
I don't know why I decided to wake this thing up. It's just how the
So
session went.
far, so good, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's why I checked. That's why I checked the vibe.
he has been awake for at least a minute, and we are not dead.
Yeah.
So
He wasn't like, you
Curious.
woke him up, roll initiative. Like, oh my god!
If he would have said roll initiative, I would have said we run.
I would have said word of recall, bro.
That's true. You do have a word of recall on the ship.
Yep.
It wouldn't be what we wanted, but
No, it wouldn't be what we wanted, but
Anyway, I do tend to have very good foresight.
so is
do you?
or
I don't want
forgive me if I'm being rude. Is there a Titan that has control over time?
Not for a very long time.
Because
Did they die?
Yes,
Do you remember this? Did you see it?
I did.
and is it possible that they were reborn?
I mean, that's possible with anything, isn't it?
No, not how he died.
He does feel a very gentle like in his mind.
He does not accept.
She backs off. She's like,
Yeah.
"This is just a knock." She's polite. She's like, "I'm
Yeah.
not gonna force a mental link."
Yeah.
Because time has been
You can connect to
skipping,
me if you want to communicate.
and we have these things that will tell us was supposed to tell us what entity was causing it, and it is none of the known entities we have currently.
Tony's just been taking notes this whole time. She's just like, "Watch."
You're doing great.
And
I don't know.
I could never take notes.
She's like,
She just,
okay.
unless you feel a
I
question.
am able to clearly reflect on what I've seen, but not much more.
As you hear a question, like, would it be possible if that Titan had a child?
Yeah,
So-
I am communicating for her since
Yeah.
she's in her owl form.
So
Is it possible for a part of one of your types of creatures to be broken off and brought to life as a lesser being?
We are not like other deities.
Yes, very tall.
So they can be too.
Yes.
We are not. We are more than just energy.
okay.
Did you ever
I'm cool.
have any allies in the deities? Did you fight
Maybe.
for anyone?
What's the beeping? What's the buzzing? There was a buzzing.
That was my phone.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
okay,
that was
okay.
on the table because I felt it.
It's just on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
'cause that
just
was-
far enough away that I couldn't feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I have sensitive arms.
I'm going to basically, you know how like in Photoshop where you can like just take an image out of an image? I'm going to do that with the Titan that we saw, that I got from Oni's vision. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to send you an image, and I'm curious on whether or not you can identify it.
Okay. Allows you to connect for just a moment.
And I do so.
Um,
Of just the...
Before you do, he does go, "It might hurt."
Fair. But wait, I've already connected to his mind.
Yes, but now he's awake.
Oh, fair. Alright. I do so anyways.
Okay. Then you are going to take
30 psychic damage.
20.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, I can do it." Ow! Fuck!
I actually would not have been a bad choice for that, considering I am resistant to psychic damage.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Painful. I got a splitting headache. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Do not mess with him. If you find him, do not wake him.
Who is that?
Menotius.
Notice?
And who is that?
He was considered the most violent of the Titans.
And what did he preside over? Like, what was his skill set, per se?
Violence. War.
But nothing over time.
I have a question. A friend of ours also had a not vision but encounter with something that could happen, and I was wondering if you knew what an ominous giant green eyeball is.
I'll take the psychic damage again. I got another image for you.
He doesn't want to connect again.
Then I cast Minor Illusion. Show it.
That probably would have been more efficient.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I didn't want to waste a spell slot.
But many Titan's magic can appear with a green willow. I'm assuming it's titanic in nature, but
It was much larger than
larger than even me.
even the other type.
I
I
don't
seem
know.
to cover the sky.
So what do we do if he wakes on his own?
Or if someone else stumbles upon him and wakes him.
Right.
We do have confirmation that it is a Titan.
Fear set.
But it's not the thing
We
of time.
currently have time skips affecting our plane of existence as of late. Is that a bad sign that he could be waking?
The only one I knew that had any control of time was quite brutally murdered.
By whom?
The gods.
And
Which
what
ones?
if
More than one.
and what if somebody took a piece of him?
Again, we are not like other deities. We are more than energy. A piece of us may have some residing power, but nothing that would affect full planar.
Interesting. Could you guys be revived? Is it possible?
Not to our knowledge. We were not designed to be permanent.
Okay.
Who designed you?
The great. The highest.
And
Would he be mad at knowing we had a conversation?
I wouldn't know.
What does he look like?
I wouldn't know.
and
There are no real depictions.
do you have a lifespan, or do you live forever?
Most likely nothing would kill you.
At
That's why
creation, I had a theoretical expiration date.
But now,
As part of my punishment. My previous greatest gift is now my punishment, foresight.
Is Hanson with us?
Yes. He is frantically writing things down.
I was also doing
Yeah.
something. I do have a question
Mhm.
after. If whenever.
we would get severely punished if we killed this guy, right?
Most likely.
So I can't kill him.
I said, were you thinking about
You-
being fucking
Well,
Would
I was gonna
struggle.
ask him if he wanted us to end his punishment.
I was thinking about.
Well. Wait, he typed again.
Thank you again for a great night. Again, thanks for making me laugh and love the storyline. Wish all of you the best. Can't wait until next week. Off to bed. Good night. Thank you, Lawrence.
Good night.
I can't
So I will ask. Sorry, we are intruding on a well-deserved map. I was.
7,000
Oh, I thought that you've been asleep this whole time.
I mean, I wake up sometimes.
I thought this was just like a Tuesday nap, but
Oh my god, it's Tuesday.
I
Fuck,
have
it's
no idea.
Tuesday.
I do want to ask. We have our friend here who is extremely burning into his notebook. I
Hi.
I would want to ask, do you know of any higher beings past the gods, if you will, that were looking for someone to pass down an entire deity? To become an heir. Our friend here is
seen and been chosen by something.
Unless something's changed in the last 4,000 years or so, there is the old ones, there's the gods, there's the Frey, there is the devils and demons, there is the planeswalkers.
Are there any who actively look for an heir?
Maybe. Planeswalkers often look for students. But even then, in my time,
The
it was
haunting
different.
your dreams type.
Dreams tend to be the territory of the old.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I mean, the Fays sometimes fuck around and find out.
Gods can give dreams, but typically that
They
is
don't
the
make
motif of the
appearance.
old. But, I mean, there's the 7 highest, but none of them would look for an heir.
Is there anything we
Put
can
yourself in a position where you are hiding what you look like.
Many
Simply
deities do.
no one has seen it or heard
Hunger?
of anything like this, so it's
I had a question.
Hmm.
Are you aware of a creature called the Hunger? Large mountain. Couldn't miss him. Does that sound familiar to you?
Not by that name.
Do you know of anyone by that?
Do I know of another
by
name?
that description? I will describe him.
I know of at least 2 other titans that are buried deep beneath the earth like myself.
Minor illusion.
Looks.
What were they, the
What did he say?
Titans?
He just looks.
What were they, the Titans of?
Speaking of giant children. Titan children.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh.
Titan children, giant children.
One,
What if
strength and fortitude.
Strength and fortitude. Okay.
Another, trickery.
Do you recognize this one? Minor illusion?
But that's not its true form.
True.
Really
but-
quickly. Okay, so you said strength and fortitude. What was his name? Strength and fortitude guy.
Atlas.
Atlas, of course. And trickery.
My brother Prometheus.
Let's see, we're pulling out the pictures.
so Atlas though.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like that.
To hold up quite a bit of earth of the earth.
Like a mountain. It sounds like it's not really holding it up. It sounds like it's holding him down.
Is there anything we can do to help
Doesn't seem like he wants to be out though.
I don't believe I could get up if I wanted. I'm being
It sounds
held
like
down
He's very much settled with what
by more than just the earth.
he's given.
Guiding.
you? Anything that we can make you a little more comfortable? Or I don't think I can make a giant pillow, but I can certainly try.
I've been here for a long time. I've made myself comfortable.
Titan pillow, I believe giant pillows would be too small.
Ah, true.
Unless you can drop this field. That wasn't something of the gods, but does keep my feet down.
The field?
I'm not sure. It appeared about 700 or 800 years ago.
The field.
They found anything big happen 7 or 800 years ago?
The barrier
Yep.
The barrier?
that keeps the Freedman's safe.
Is there anywhere to like pull his feet out from it without taking down the whole barrier?
There's no taking down the barrier.
At least not that we know of.
It went deep.
If we moved him,
Are
would
you
it expand?
are you capable of taking on magic? Like magic be cast on you? Fuck.
Can you cast magic?
Limited. And nothing useful.
Do you know what laughing is? Pointing to the
No.
odd. So
Well, I believe there was a priest during the war that wielded it.
What was his name? Sorry,
I actually
I'm
do
looking
have
at
this.
you and look it up.
So, there have been other people down here since us from then, or just
If they were, they, no offense, weren't foolish enough to wake me up.
Or they weren't insightful enough to know that friendliness was in your nature.
I wouldn't say friendly. I'd say bored.
Boredom breeds friendship, no?
So Leo, is this what we came down here to look for, or?
No, I don't think so, personally.
No, but just
It is
does provide a lot of information.
It is interesting to know how strong the barrier is.
Well,
What did this
Not
guy say his
even
name
a
was?
Titan can break
He said you can call
his
him
legs.
Ep.
Epithet?
and which side of the barrier is he on?
So basically his feet are on the other side. The rest of them is on the outside.
So the barrier ends near his feet.
It keeps going down further.
Oh.
So, how far down did he dig? Or is this fucking worm just magical and
I
cut through?
believe the priest, it was a white dragonborn. His name was Augustus Callius.
Hey, Fenric.
Yes.
I can remember Augustus.
Oh, yes. Silly bloke.
What was he like?
He saw all the potential of my power and none of the potential of my
I'm starting to like you too. Shit.
fun.
I thought,
That's a
when you
rip.
say, you thought it was like a bubble.
Well, that is what it was presented as.
So how much further would the bubble go down?
If it was a bubble, about 3 miles up. But it's not.
It's a,
But then how far down did she go?
it would have to be a dome if she didn't just go straight through it.
Yes, a very... Well, the thing is, if it's a dome, kind of minor illusions, it wouldn't be like this. It'd be like this.
Yeah, like a champagne flute.
So how far down would it go?
That's what I'm curious to find out.
Bro, I've seen this movie, dude.
What about Journey to the Center of the Earth?
No, I was talking about that episode of The Simpsons.
The only thing I could really think to do is dig. No. Like, try to find a way to dig beneath you up without hurting you. So that way you could just slide your feet out from underneath.
No, if the barrier keeps going.
But
it doesn't
also-
really.
What if. Okay.
Can you move your feet at all? That makes sense because the barrier is basically cutting off his feet from his
Leotard,
mind.
Yes.
question for you.
Hopefully answer.
So, teleportation.
That would not work on
No,
him.
okay. So, teleportation in is a no-no. Teleportation out, though,
No.
even with permission.
Permission takes months.
And also teleportation out implies that you can, and from my understanding, the barrier blocks all teleportation either way.
Correct.
Without permission.
Without
Well,
permission.
even if it takes months, I mean, to you, Ep, what are a couple months?
He said that we can't cast spells on him.
Well,
We
no,
can
but
cast
I'm sure
spells
if
to
we...
get his feet out of the barrier.
Wouldn't
Can
that
we
be
not
teleportation?
teleport his feet?
Spells do not affect him.
Well, I'm sure if we said something, perhaps they could find a way to, like, give him permission to move his feet out.
Who would you ask?
That's a great question.
Who casted the spell?
Great mystery. I was alive when it happened and I don't know.
As
How do we
So,
do that?
who gives you permission to teleport in?
The queen.
Do you
But
think we
that's through
could talk?
interplanar travel.
Do you think we could potentially talk to the queen, or
Epgo's the queen of pain.
he can't hear me technically because I'm mental linked and I'm an owl.
That's fair.
ha!
No, fair. I mean, I doubt she would. She's not exactly known for her kindness.
There has to be
I wanted to know what he said, though.
There has to be someone that we can talk to give him permission to move his feet out of the barrier.
I wonder if she knows.
Even if he could move his feet.
Does she not feel that in the barrier?
Even if he can move his feet out, it's not like he's any less trapped.
No, but at least that would give him control of his feet.
For enough to wiggle his toes.
Enough to maybe roll over. Do you know how hard it is to sleep on your back all the time?
I mean, we could always try to make his little cavern area wider. With
I
the
feel
potential
that's
of-
unwise.
With the potential of collapsing everything.
Well, also the gods might be like,
What's going on down there?
you're in trouble. I cast message to Leothar and go, and the queen doesn't know anything about this.
She wouldn't tell me.
Maybe he knows. About the queen, that is.
I mean, if your theory is right and she is one of the 7 highest, I'm sure he wouldn't be happy to hear it.
Fair. But I want to know what his thoughts are. I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
So you never told me. Were you allied with any deities or gods? Or
It was a large war. I was allied with many deities.
good, bad, neutral? What side
That's
were
a
you?
concept that became more prominent after the First Century.
What did you fight for?
Control, just like every other party.
Control of what?
The material plane, the breeding ground.
And why were you trapped and the rest of the deities? Not like why were the Titans trapped and why weren't the rest of the deities?
Because we were the most efficient.
Gods cannot be trapped like Titans can. They do not necessarily need physical form. So to trap a god like someone trapped up here would take much more magic and
As I
probably
said
not happen on the
previously,
material plane, honestly.
most deities, at their core, are energy.
Fair.
Titans don't have that benefit.
Well, I don't think I have any more questions.
We can visit you every now and then.
Would that be helpful or hurtful?
I don't know. Truth is, by the time I wake up for my next map, even you long-living ones might already be dead.
No, not that we can't wake you up for your next nap.
Not a very good nap.
Fair.
I,
But you get company. And food.
I ask, handsome. Come on. Borrow a piece of paper.
Yeah, it kind of goes to the back.
Pull it into an airplane. Fly it up to him. For your boredom. I know it's small.
Crushes it. Like, oh shit.
Thank you.
I wish I could make it bigger.
Don't you have permanent?
I do.
Don't you have enlarge?
I do, yes.
I don't have money.
Maybe next time.
I have 5 gold to my name. I legend lord somebody, which then in turn made Zion create a new NPC.
He came up with a name and said, "I'm legend loring Adam Francis." And
I
was
said
like,
Adam, and he said, I don't have a single Adam in my own.
I have over 300 NPCs and not a single Adam until he asked.
So Adam Francis became
How much gold did you have before?
500. And
We need to have a talk about money management.
no.
I don't know about you, but I'm doing fine on money.
Yeah, you don't buy potions of haste.
No, I don't. You are absolutely right.
I don't need them.
Exactly. You cast spells. Potions of haste wouldn't help you.
You know, I've been working on alchemy. I could probably make those.
Sure. But for now, I have to buy them. That's where most of my money goes.
I'll look into it.
And actually, I'm pretty sure most of my money this last time went to buying you that dragon bow.
And I appreciate you for that.
I
Orange
do
is one of my
have
favorite colors.
20,022 gold.
I'm going to return to my rest. If I were you, I wouldn't go any deeper.
What's deeper?
The issue.
Beyond my sight.
That's way more interesting.
If I gave you,
I'm Lazarus, by the way.
how much would you need for
Epimetheus.
It depends on the spell.
Epimetheus.
I don't know how much. How
Will you
much is the
Tell
spell
them my name, Les.
How much is the permanency spell?
for third level spell?
Once I'm looking at something, then I'll tell you. Epimetheus, that's correct.
This is Fee. The owl.
Fee.
Seraphina. Fee.
Right. Oh,
I'm
Sorry.
Ducky. I'm the one who woke you up.
very good. I recommend that you heed my advice, but it's not like I could stop you.
If
The
you-
problem
honestly-
is what's down there is probably causing what is happening.
Question. Do you know how much permanency is?
I'm getting there. I had to go make sure I was saying the name right first.
And also, it's going to take a long time to do it.
Yeah, permanency, no matter what, takes a handful of hours.
Next time.
I make 2 more planes. I'm like, I send it. I fly them up there.
Thank you.
I have a fun little gift. I take one card out of the deck of illusions. I do not draw it. I'll take 2.
Okay.
Put them in my pocket. And I set the rest of the deck down in front of him. Have fun.
Thank you.
It'll be fun.
Kind of grabs them as gently as he can.
Accidentally draws one. Dragon.
He would know it was just an illusion, right? Because he's the one who drew it.
He probably has passive insight out the ass.
Yeah, he does.
Anyway, like even if he didn't know.
Maybe that's why he attacked. He didn't attack us because he was like, "You guys aren't trying to hurt me." Even if he was at that point, though, when you're trapped for that long, I feel like if I was trapped for that long and something tried to attack me, I'd be like, "Fuck it, kill me, do it,
Fine.
I dare you."
Do
He was
it.
bored.
Release.
Yeah, and if your feet were trapped for that long, no contact.
Dude.
Just like
So, Leithorn, what's the play?
I'll give you a choice. I can send you off to the Feywild, let you do that. I keep going down. Either way, I'm gonna keep going. I need to figure out what's causing this. But if it's as dangerous as Prometheus says, I don't want to endanger you.
You said I'll give you a choice and then I'll send you to Feywild.
You can come with me if you want.
Anger vote.
Hey, just real quick. How dangerous is it down there? Would you say for I don't know, like a deific, borderline deific being?
Let's put it this way.
Oh, I love it when they say that.
The shadows fear me. The shadows don't dare pass below.
ooh.
Sounds like I want to see what's going on.
No.
I vote for going with Leithorn.
I vote for going to the bay.
Feywild. Leithorn, I think you might need to recruit some of your friends. Some of your friends that ain't us.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet. At
I want
least.
to know. I'm curious.
I'm curious as well. I mean, I'm naturally curious, but I don't have a death wish.
Okay, here's the thing, though. Worst comes to worst, Leithorn can get us out.
What if he can't? If that thing is strong enough that could possibly defeat Leithorn, what are the possibilities that
Leithorn,
could
with his
keep him
dying
there.
breath, would put me into his deadly plane.
if he could? We don't know what's down there. It's beyond magic.
I know, we're getting close to it.
What if it's beyond magic?
This decision, one way
it
or the other, will
forces
be the
out
end of the session.
magic.
I don't know.
And I don't mean like beholder shit. I mean like rip your magic out your throat shit.
Rolf, what do you think?
I don't think we should send Leonard.
Leonard.
Yeah, I don't think we should send him by himself.
I
Leoth aren't
personally-
strong, but like still.
I don't think we're strong enough to even help him. If the shadows
I
are
don't think we're
scared.
strong enough to help.
That's beyond.
I guess that's just us two on the help.
Well,
Means the deciding vote is Seraphina.
I can cast Sunbeam twice, which would help keep shadow creatures at bay. So at the very least, I could give us 60 feet extra room.
The shadows, from my understanding of Epimetheus' statement, don't go past this point.
The shadows aren't the problem.
It's whatever we don't know.
Well, I mean,
Something that is beyond the purview of a titan. It is completely unknown.
If we mess with or wake up what's under the Titan, what's it to?
We don't know if it's a creature.
We
Is
don't
it-
know if it's asleep.
What if it attacks the Titan?
Then that's a
What about-
powerful ally.
And also, if it attacks the Titan, it's gonna have a lot worse. I mean, not the Titan isn't bad, but also then the gods are gonna be like, hey, that's not okay. And then figure get even more invested in what's going on.
That's the thing, is gods don't really meddle.
And well, they meddle when their people are meddling with their meddling.
It's true.
That's true.
It's like when someone's undermining you. Gods don't like being undermined.
But
They dealt
what
out
if
a
the
punishment.
gods were undermined by something else?
I mean, the best we could do is to try to help at least buff Leotharn long enough, because some of us have decent buffs.
I enjoyed the feast. I have that benefit.
I do not have
I have other things that could potentially help.
anything that could help besides my fists. That's it.
They're wonderful fists.
Well,
I mean, I can help.
I mean, some of us can offer different help than others, but help nonetheless. And I'd rather not send somebody where he even recommends they alone don't go. I'd rather not send Leothon down there by himself.
And
If you
also,
called
that's my
your little
teacher.
godly friends, will they come?
The gods? No.
Planeswalkers, even then, they probably don't.
Planeswalkers are a coin toss. A coin toss.
a twin cross.
I
Yes,
say we
advice.
go down to help. If he needs the extra help, he can try calling on other planeswalkers. And zap us. Well, at least we could all get out.
In my opinion.
At the very least, because
Truly, in my consideration, worst case scenario, I get stuck for a while. And by stuck, no matter where I am, even in places where anti-magic and things along those lines are in place, I can enter my plane. Now, I may have to exit in the same place, but I can outweight most things. Worst case scenario, I'm trapped for a little bit.
From your plane, can you reach Sigil?
Well, normally yes. But the door, let's say I were to open a door in anti-magic, I would have to leave in that same space. It's a door.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if you went to your demiplane and then did the ritual to go to Sigil, would you go to Sigil?
No. Basically, it acts as wherever the door is. And if interplanar travel is blocked where the door is, interplanar travel is blocked. In the situation of anti-magic. Normally, let's say I were to do it in the fire plane, go, and then someone would put it after I placed it, that'd be a different story. But if I'm opening it in that situation, the anti-magic reacts oddly to the demiplane.
My vote is that we all go back up and you contact your friends first. One is stronger than us.
Going back up is also easier said than done.
Why?
Well, I have one more transformation for Seraphina.
She's got word of recall.
She's go.
Thing
You
is,
could try. Magic is limited here.
if we lose it, right? Use it. We lose it. We won't be able to get back up.
I can guarantee you currently travel to the Feywild, and I can guarantee you I can guarantee you a plane shift. I know that my powerful is magical to overcome any limitations here. Going back, I cannot guarantee your safety. I didn't know how dangerous it's going to be down here. And I don't know how much more dangerous, or if it's more dangerous below.
But also, another thing, we wouldn't be able to get back from the Feywilds if you're trapped. Because if you put a tuning fork here, then we come back here.
I have a tuning fork connected to...
You do.
I can loan you it. I would need it back.
I mean, of course.
It'd bring you to Sincere.
Do I want to help defend you? Absolutely, I do. But I
The
don't
truth
think
is,
we're strong enough to help you.
I don't recommend you come with me. All honesty,
I think
don't.
honestly we'll just be a distraction for you.
I don't disagree, but I also... can't... I'll put it this way. Objectively, more hands on deck in this situation could be critical, either in a good or bad way. The problem is, until I know what's down there, I don't know. My recommendation is I send you to the Fae. But I'm going to put it this way. I'm going down. The rest is up to you.
We cannot lose you.
Like I said, if anything, I'll be lost for a period of time, but that's all. I don't see myself dying here.
No, no.
But I don't want to risk losing you. Even for
I
a
am
period
well
of time.
aware of my, I won't say mortality, because that's not right.
When I say losing you, I'm not talking about dying. I don't think you'll die. I don't want to lose you for any time. You're my teacher. And I cannot achieve my goal without you there.
Think almost none of us can.
I think you underestimate yourselves, first of all. Second of all, I appreciate the gesture, but this is my job.
Correct. And it will be mine.
But it isn't yet.
We're getting close.
We are. But don't burden yourself with choices you don't have to make while you have the option. At the same time, the reason I stick with you, I never mind company. But I will never make you.
Nathan, be honest with me. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? Be 100% honest.
I lost my teacher during the Sundering.
God, you're old.
I know. During the Sundering, the battle between the deities, my master, the planeswalker that trained me, died. He sent me off to continue to live. And I have a hard time with that, but I'm grateful he did. Because he did that, I've saved thousands of lives. Tens of thousands. In the moment, if he gave me the choice, I would have went with him. But I'm glad I didn't.
I have a proposal. If you really think you will not die here,
No.
go. Send us where we need to go. And if you are not back by the time we are strong enough, to return, we will come back.
We will find you.
I will find you.
How about this? He kind of reaches into a bag, pulls out a tuning fork. Give me a little bit.
Can you make one for the Frey?
I technically have one. I will send you though.
I just want one.
He spent about 10 minutes of tuning. This will bring you about 100 feet down that tunnel. Away from the Titan. Away from the shadows. I cannot guarantee return safety. And then he puts down, this one's too sincere.
Okay.
He kind of wraps a green ribbon around the sincere one. If you don't hear from me in a week, you can try and look for me. Do try sending first. If it fails entirely, I would say assume warding before death. Is that fair?
I guess.
He kind of goes up to you and puts his hand on the side of your face. I'll be okay.
Famous last words.
I've survived a lot. I don't think I'm going down here.
In all your time, though, you ever encountered a Titan?
Can't say I have.
You were alive during the Sundering and you didn't see a fucking Titan.
Second sundering, not the first.
Oh, fine.
Miles is like, wait the fucking second. Whoa.
The Titans were first sundering before me.
Did you see how big that guy was? You don't have eyes? You can't.
I have survived the handlings of many gods, though. And gods beat the Titans.
What if it's
Many gods.
True. And I am very good at escaping.
I don't think you'd fare against an old one.
Depends on the old one. I'd say on average I'd be okay.
What about not on average?
If we're dealing with the greater, same with greater gods, it depends if I get a good opening. I, again, don't see myself dying, but it may be being trapped for a good period of time. But
Well, before we leave, before you send me on my way, I'm gonna tune to this thing.
going to what?
Attune to this thing.
Sure.
As I start attuning to the dead god's robes.
I will attune to the bracelet.
Okay. So technically, you can. Let me see real quick where it's at, so I can. This is technically the Ring of Winter. Is the original item? It's from Tomb of Annihilation. So you can find it online. No.
Ring of Winter?
Mine doesn't even say it, technically speaking. It just told me, hey, this is the robe of a dead god. And I said, can I attune to it? And Zion said, you could try.
As you spend time with this piece of cloak, there's not necessarily something to attune to, but instead you receive a vision. A glance at a battle. You see a heavily armored humanoid with a old, almost very stereotypical looking wizard, but without the big pointy hat, but the blue robes, big white beard. And you see a golden man, each standing around a large figure, each using magic to push it deep into the earth.
What does this large figure look like?
Like a Titan.
Like Eb?
Like Ep, but more blonde, a little younger, thinner.
Like younger Eb?
No, like maybe Ep's brother that he mentioned.
Which one?
He only called one his little brother.
Prometheus.
Prometheus. Trickery. But these three gods, it is Helm, Levander, and I'm forgetting his name.
At the very least, I'm sure it sells for a lot.
Do. Sorry. Yeah, this session is going long. I apologize.
Very lore dumpy episode.
Yes, it was.
So what was our plan if we didn't wake up the Titan?
I'm gonna go
We were just
check
going to
out.
continue going?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Mistra. Sorry, no. Before Mistra, Azuth. 3 greater gods, each putting down a single Titan, taking all 3 of their effort to send them away. And you pull out. Looking at this cloth, this looks like you had that vision through the eyes of another deity. That was maybe their helping.
Presumably the god of the one we found.
Different god. Denir, the ancient god of art and cartography. You don't know why you know that. That's not a god that's still around. But with that attunement, that knowledge came to you. Attunement.
At the very least, we'll probably sell for a lot.
Sure. And it does seem to have some sort of looming magic. It does seem extremely magical, but just not in a way that seems like something you could use necessarily.
Can I roll Arcana to see what you're talking about?
I just mean, like, it is inherently magical because it belonged to a god. It's not like a magic item, though.
Okay.
Yeah. So, with that decision, you are sent to the Frey.
I hold on to the tuning forks.
Okay, sounds good. And that is where we end the session. You guys do level up.
Let's go. Fuck your tuning forks. I don't need them anymore.
Jonathan's like scratching the table.
Lore heavy level up.
Yeah. Hey, lore requires level ups just as much as combat. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. Sorry for the long episode. Actually, not sorry for the long episode, but it was a long episode. We will see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
No.
Wait, did we say we were leveling up?
Yes.